Eric Thomas.
Hello everyone, welcome to this today event with John, Frantisek, Sarah and Thomas and
Hello,
Gabriel
world.
and all the people who are going to come and join in and watch.
Thank you for introduction, Gabriel. If I hear you right now, yeah, I hear you. All right. So do a little channeling. Right. I'm here.
Hello, welcome.
Thank you.
Is this
We need
Sylvia?
help. You know us as Gira.
Oh, Gira. Okay.
We welcome new energy.
Yeah.
We perceive a bearer of a fruit. Tree ready to give fruit out to the world.
Hello, Gary.
Oh,
Do you have a message for us today?
yes. There is always message. The sea of information is bubbling, boiling up. And always something pops out for you to perceive, to be reflected in. We are here, of course, just as a messenger. The message we give comes from your higher self. We are here to let you be alright with receiving the message and trusting it. First, we are here for you to not need us for the interactions with your higher self. We just give you tools. It's up to you if you use them or not. Only thing that you need to do to regenerate your bodies is be conscious of your breathing. Drink clean water and move your bodies. It's also easiest way how to clear out communication channel with your higher self. Clear out your imagination, which is the conduit to your higher mind. Don't fill your imagination unnecessarily with stuff that generates in you unpleasant feelings. Because what you put out, you get back. What you radiate, you attract. You don't need horror in your life. We are not saying there's something wrong with it. We are just saying it's not the reality as you prefer it. Are there any questions?
Are there any questions from you? Is my question.
I asked first.
And then I ask my question.
Hello, Lucas.
You can make a statement if you wish. You don't have to ask any questions.
But I did ask a question.
Gabriel.
It's alright. Let kids play.
It's
It's fun. We love this cyclic, logical puzzles. It helps all of us to see more of ourselves, to see how we create our reality, to see that it is just a loop created within our consciousness. Everything is coming back to you. You have full responsibility for your life and for the reality you attract.
Sean, you had a statement?
Yes, I just want to make the statement that I love you, and that's my statement.
Thank you very much. We perceive great bond with you, Sean. You You are dedicated and loyal. And we admire those qualities.
Lucas, Thomas, and Chin, do you have any questions for Gira?
It's not easy to find a relevant question just like that.
Yeah, I would love to go to a place to swim with dolphins. Do you have any suggestion for me?
To see dolphins. Yes. Dolphins are the closest alien to you. And they are closely connected, serious to us as well. You can learn much from them. You can communicate with them in your Arcturian language as well. And they are very playful beings as well as you. That's why you are attracted to this idea.
Yes. Well, I'm putting out that I wish to find a way to get to them.
Well, then enjoy the process because it is coming your way.
Hi, Gira. I do have a
Hello.
question. It might be a silly and stupid one. I'm having a really intense period of my life now, with a lot of work, a school, a breakup with my first long-term relationship, and what is more, I do have cold. Would you suggest, or would you put more light into my life situation and how to relax into it more and enjoy the process? Because it's a little bit too much right now.
First of all, there are no stupid questions. There are just ignorant teachers. And in this case, we see what you are going through as a recalibration process. As becoming new, becoming ready for new you, new reality that you are. Getting rid of what does not serve you anymore. And getting open to what might come that is beyond what you could have imagined.
Pretty much exactly what I was thinking. It's just a little too overwhelming in the moment, and
Yes, then you are a very good teacher for yourself, not ignorant at all. Just you should trust yourself more this way. To gain your trust to yourself, to
okay, how
your
do I
intuition.
actually do that to trust myself more? What are the action steps, examples? I can do it more. I can catch myself not trusting myself, and hence trusting again. You know.
You say you are having trouble trusting yourself quite often.
I wouldn't say so. I'm trusting myself more and more, but maybe the question is more how can I identify to believe the action or the situation where I'm not trusting myself and hence start or do the steps to bring myself to trust
Yes,
myself again. You know.
that is a very good question. Thank you. Yes, to identify the belief that is connected to the lack of trust is basically asking yourself, what do you fear might happen if you went through that process and trusted yourself? And then you will see what it is that you are with your distrust protecting yourself from. To make it simpler, let's say your basket full of papers that have definitions written on them, equations, and you digging in the basket to see what is causing the thing that you don't like about yourself. And all you need to do is shake the basket and trust the first thing that comes as a fear, as anxiety, that it is your answer. Well, trusting yourself is not connected to any specific action. Trusting yourself is state of being. A state of being that you can generate within yourself. You don't need to wait for the reality to change, for your state of being to be changed. You simply shake your worry, shake your fear of yourself, and be bold, be courageous. From our perspective, what helps is not to be afraid of your fear. Welcome it when it comes. See the message hidden in it. Usually, fear is just hidden excitement. It's something that you fear to do, but you wish to do it. That is how you gain your trust. Step by step is easiest. In every situation that you come towards, practice it. Are you having anything particular on your mind that you would like to discover about yourself regarding trust in yourself?
At this moment, I would say yes. Not sure what it is. I just have this feeling that there is this issue, or it has been for quite some long time. But it's like I'm getting around of that thing, beating the bush. That's why I'm about the identification thing. Like it's uh, fleeting my grasp for too long. It's tiring me off. I'm also having weird dreams, and I'm like, what the fuck they mean? And sorry, but that's what I really feel. And like, give me the answer already. What am I supposed to do? For example.
Yes, whatever you attract to your reality is purely your reflection. It doesn't have to make sense. In fact, when you relax without having sense of it, you will get much more from it, because you will not be limited to one way of interpretation. We will be open to see more meanings.
Right, I'm starting to have a flow right now. Yesterday I was watching Adronis, and he suggested this idea of neutrality, and it resonated with me deeply in this period. And so I would like to connect it with your ideas. If there is a connection for sure. um, so maybe I'm having troubles with or challenge with relaxing myself. So to get the wider interpretation or different interpretations, as you said. So how do I do that? I'm having
Yeah,
trouble falling asleep, and then I wake up tired in the morning, and I want to work, I want to enjoy life, but I have had crappy sleep, weird dreams, and I'm like, why is this happening?
yes. Easiest way how to expand your perspective is look at the situation from the perspectives of selves that you have been already, and see that in the similar situation you would behave differently when you were perhaps younger, or you were perhaps happy for the situation that happened before. You can see all those perspectives on the situation at the moment that is happening to you, and let it transform through you. You can choose which perspective works for you at the moment best, which serves you the best. And by overviewing them all at the same time, they are losing their power over you. You don't need to directly identify the belief, as you say. You just can be aware of it, that you have a belief that is generating the thing that you don't like about your reality. Be aware of it, Don't deny your fear, but identify the fear in it. Stay with it. Accept yourself in that fear and say, I'm alright with being fearful of this. It's not something that can destroy me. It's something that can teach me more about myself. Wheels of reality run by itself. The way that serves you best, that you believe serves you best. You always attract to your reality what you believe is beneficial for you. If it's something that you don't like, realize this. If it's something that you don't like, it's only because you are motivating yourself with negative motivation, with anxiety, with one possibility, no choice, but you always have choice. Infinite number of choices in every moment. You can choose any way you wish. There are no wrong paths, wrong roads. All lead you to more self-discovery. If there are no further questions, we will leave. Hello all.
Well, thank you for that.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
I feel more relaxed. Thank you.
Oh, my mic was off. Oh, I was just saying I was so happy to have you here.
To
Oh,
yourself.
oh my gosh, Thomas. I don't know who's the Chinese. Hello?
You brought some new people here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm new.
No, but you're still old, or we all are new people all the time.
Yeah. Mm. Mm. I need a little break, so I'll be around and I'll come back.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Nice to see you again, Lucas.
Nice to see you too, even though I didn't see you.
That's okay.
But we understand. I got the
Yes, that's
invitation
okay.
second time, so I'm here.
Uh-huh.
Is there organization I don't know way that is announced in forward, or it's just who
Well,
sent you the invitation?
we posted on Google Plus and on Skype a group called Hookla One and Galactic Languages. There's a couple of groups on Google Plus. That's where we post it. Are you connected to Hookla on Google Plus?
Yes, I actually am, and I got the notification. So that is the thing. I'm actually pretty new to Hangouts and Google Plus.
Oh, okay.
So
How did you get here today?
just a link popped up on Facebook from František.
Oh, it popped up on Facebook. Oh, okay.
In the chat, on the chat. He sent it to me.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'm reading right now on the Google Plus notifications, webinar with Jamie and Misty, a regular Saturday webinar.
Yeah, these
That's
are
it.
kind of like impromptu, like they just happen every day.
Okay.
So it's never really announced like those other webinars. But if you're friends with the people in Hookalo, you get the message. So I'm going to add you guys then.
Yeah, you can only add them to Galactic Languages because Zulu 1 is full.
Right.
I was.
I think Sabrina has to add them because that's her box.
No, you can add. Everyone can add everyone. That's how we. I was thinking about renaming Hookalo 1 to old Hookalo 1 and then create a new one for the people who are active because you can only have 100 people.
Right.
And we have so many people there that's not. They don't even have Google Hangouts. Some of them.
I have no idea how to add people, really. I'm new to Google Plus as well, so.
You open the chat box.
Uh-huh.
And then you have where people you press the next to the camera guy. I can show you, but I have the Swedish one. I'm going to open up some chat that is not private.
Oh, okay. Well, if you friend me.
Yeah, do look at this.
Here.
And then you go up to this box.
Oh, that box. Okay.
Then put in, and then you can put a name like.
Add people. I see. Let me see if I can add you guys then. Okay, add people.
And if you want to create a hangout, just press this button, then you call.
All right, Chin, I'm gonna need a name for you that can be spelled in English. Because I can't just add you. I don't have any Chinese characters. But Lucas, if you guys want to put your names in the chat box so I can see it and I can add you. Okay? Like Thomas. But
the Chinese part is that so many has the same names.
Right. It's not easy doing that one.
So we first had to become acquaintances. Both of you have to be it, otherwise you don't search, and then you probably have to restart the program.
Thomas is not finding your name.
get him as acquaintance first.
Let me see.
I don't know, Sabrina had the same deal yesterday.
Oh, right. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. No.
And then they had a thing that you can't remove one person from the circle, you need to create a new circle.
Cool, so choose wisely.
You have to ask that person to leave
Be your
the
friend.
circle.
Oh. Oh, there's a number of people. Oh, there you are with your hat. Well, Lucas, you're at it, and I have to do Chin. Let's see if it'll find you, Chin. It has a different icon. Does it look something like a door in the middle of like green? Your icon, Chin? Chin, are you there?
Sarah,
Hi,
can you hear me?
Chin. Yes.
Signal my side is not very good. I hear you guys cutting out sometimes. I just type it in the chat
Right.
box.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Cool. But now it sounds better.
Oh,
I don't know why.
you changed your profile picture.
Right, but
No, I remember. It's hard with the Chinese name, you know.
yeah, I'm just copying his name, but it came up with a different, like many choices, and many other choices don't have icons, and the one that does has like a door with greenery surrounding the door.
It's not my English as degenerate. I can't understand you guys.
Oh, just type it in. Maybe I can find it.
How to spell that?
Yeah, type it in to the chat box here, and maybe I can find you.
Okay. Yeah, if I have a question or if I can catch up.
Okay.
So how have you guys been? I haven't been speaking to you guys for a while.
No, Thomas, it still can't find you.
Where are you looking for me? Where, like?
On Google Plus, and
oh
it
yeah, I
says
didn't activate the because on Google Plus didn't activate the profile. I should do that maybe. If you look for me in the little window from Gmail.
From Gmail?
Yeah. It's not what you're using?
Yeah, I'm using Google. Yeah, Gmail is Google, but
yeah, but
the name that you have on your icon, I just copy and paste that, but it says it can't find you.
Okay, so what's the name on my icon? Because I can't see it. It's Thomas.
Yes.
It's
what
Thomas
you posted. Yeah.
Okay, well that's the same on Gmail. So, okay, you know what? I'm gonna create my account back on Google Plus. So then you will find me, but it will be Voltarias.
Okay.
So, 22 May.
Let's try this again.
And there I am, apparently. Oh, there again.
Weird.
Mm.
Yeah. This is so strange.
Done. Okay, profile has been saved. Apparently I'm on it.
Mm-mm. Yeah, because you're on Google Plus now. That's why you're in this this hangout. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because I didn't activate my Google Plus profile because I'm more on Facebook, you know. But usually, like Sabrina yesterday, she added me through Gmail. But it is connected.
Oh, I
but
see.
I don't know how they handle it on the back office, so there must be a separation somewhere.
Yeah. All right. Anything anyone would like to discuss at the moment?
What do you all channel?
Well, mine is still working out, but yes, I channel.
Okay.
Not me yet, even though I'm feeling prepared to do it in the way Franta does it, for example. You know, the definition of channeling can be much wider, just a stream of creativity in your everyday life.
Right.
The way Franta does it or the others, not yet, in my case. But that will be an interesting experience.
Oh, I would say we are actually all channeling because if we have, I mean, the feeling to get in touch with people actually channeling the way we perceive it, it means that we have this connection and we have, I mean, something.
Yes.
Because we all have ideas and stuff like that. They are always coming from somewhere else, right?
Yes, definitely. So, well, even from ourselves, it's coming from somewhere in ourselves because we are part of all of the one and one in the all. So
yes.
Yeah. So there are a number of people here who consciously channel, and then we also channel higher selves or other beings that are aspects of ourselves. So there's a lot of channeling going on.
Yeah, and there are different ways of channeling also from what I understand. Like there are some more or less aware way of channeling and some others they are really like channeling, like leaving the seat literally for an entity and then go backwards. Some others they are like there are some people they are channeling, like our friend Join Hearts, they're just channeled. I don't know, I don't remember the name, I'm sorry. And bon appetit, by the way.
Thank you. My name is Franciszek. You can call me Fanda or Franta. Doesn't matter.
Fanda is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are ways like, you know, people channel and that, and it's like they leave the seat, like they leave their body and their mouth for the entity to speak, you know. And some others like Roxanne Swinehart. I don't know if any of you would know her, but it's more or less, it's more something conscious, you know. She's more or less there in the meantime as the entity is expressing through her. So that's interesting.
Yes, definitely.
I see it more like a constant stream of words, or not only words, concept that I'm to speak about, and it's just trigger that comes, maybe some picture or just the flow, and where I hesitate to say a word, just another word comes.
Yeah. Okay, I see. Hmm. But you are still there. Like, I mean, you are aware that you are here handling the message, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
I sometimes forget my body, I forget who I am, but I'm
Yeah, you are
still there
fully into the moment.
yeah.
I see.
Hey guys, Thomas and Lucas. Have you begun speaking languages?
Actually, I'm really like, it doesn't sound weird or anything, and I kind of relate to it. Like when I hear somebody talk Arcturian and some other languages, but I wouldn't say I'm talking them. But yeah, it doesn't sound weird or anything. So I don't know.
Yes, that helps with the channeling, the activation of the channelings. We've noticed that at least. Would you like to try the Arcturian, since you feel comfortable with that so far, that I can tell?
Well, that's the only one that came to my mind at the moment, actually. So that's why I said that. And I remember Sabrina talking about it, not talking it actually yesterday. So.
Oh, okay. I see a picture here of a reptilian. Can you tell me why?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, you like Trev.
I really like Trev. I mean, I really have something with the lizards at the moment.
All right, let me try it.
I'm really. Oh wow.
Do you feel anything?
Oh wow. I really. It's not even goosebumps. That would be the least I could say. But wow. I thought I was flying. That was a really, really strong energy you just sent me.
Yes, it's an activation.
Well, thank you for that.
If you would like to respond, please do so.
There's nothing that comes to my mouth at the moment.
That's
I'm sorry.
Okay. That is quite all right.
But wow. I really feel something strong.
Yes. Chin, it's been a while since I've heard you. Anything new come up for you?
Anything new coming from me?
No, Chin.
Okay.
Oh, Sarah, to me.
Yes, you,
Yeah.
Chin. I miss you.
I miss you. Signal this time is sometimes okay, but sometimes like cutting
Yes,
out or so
I can see.
I decided like watching a Korean TV show while listening to you guys.
Oh, well, send your computer and your Wi-Fi some love.
Yeah,
Maybe you'll get a strong signal.
yeah, Thomas, I'm a boy. I just like those icons. They're my
Mhm.
parallel selves, you know. And I I have nothing particular new, but I would say I'm expanding my own way. I use a lot of imagination,
Mhm.
and that works pretty good for me. And I use imagination to tune myself into a state of being I prefer, and live in that becomes more and more familiar, and I can feel energy really changes would be it.
Mhm. Yes.
So like,
Yes.
like soft the belief system of like uh true or false, that kind of duality idea. Everything is real.
Yes. I didn't get the last part.
Except the last part.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, what did I say? The last part.
I have no idea. I didn't get it. It was
Oh,
coming in
yeah, yeah.
choppy.
Yeah, it's hard for me to put it into English very easily.
Yes, that's okay.
hmm I,
What do you
I,
feel
s-
about hosting your own show with a topic? I feel many people will come.
Gabriel, are you talking to me? Are you asking a question?
Yes, you have so great speaking voice.
Speaking.
You speak English perfectly when you speak.
Yes, you
Oh,
do, Chin.
oh yeah, yeah. I. Oh, you mean English or the Galactic language?
Your
Both.
English is perfect, and your galactic languages, which you
I
have many, is they're really good.
I feel that you will be a perfect host for an event.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know, but definitely a
Bold,
proper
be brave.
potential. Yeah, and my English, I think is I think my DNA is actually I have partially like Caucasian DNA in me also, along with the Asian.
Mm.
The and from both my biological parents' sides, they're not that much of pure in that old-fashioned sense of Asian. So I think I have both, but now I choose to like reinvent myself. So there's a lot. I think along with the imagination and the energy, I was trying to bring in myself. I can shift my DNA also.
Oh, okay. Very good. What have you
hmm
shifted into lately?
Uh, basically, things like my icon, you know. I want to become them. Those character in animes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the reality vibration framework that they represent, it's it's like I decide that would be a main direction of my exploration, but I'm not gonna give up anything that I think it's worth of exploring. So for me, it's really important for me to be like an oversoul instead of an individual person, because
Oh,
it's no longer enough for me to just be one person in a sense. So
hmm,
I have this feeling for like long period of time, but you know, it has with that old belief system, it's like if you have this, you cannot have that. That kind of idea.
right.
It, it's
And you want it all.
exclusive energy. Yeah, because I think we all are, we all
Yeah.
inherited, yeah, inherited have all of those. It's only the belief of
Mm-hmm.
doing that trick. So I'm working on this path in my own way.
Very good. Beautiful.
Yeah. So, and you guys, how about you guys and Sarah? Is anything new for your like Naga channeling or your Lyrian hybrid child?
Oh, well, nothing as a new information, but a lot of I'm becoming of aware of different, you would call them concurrent lifetimes or
Mm,
parallel or past, you would call them that. But I'm becoming aware of many different lifetimes at the moment.
that was awesome. It's kind of similar idea I was talking about. Bending.
Mm-hmm. Hmm? Oh, goodbye, Sean. Mm.
Goodbye.
So, and
Yes.
I have met Thomas and this
Hmm.
new friend Lucas. Kind of
Yes. Thomas just
yeah
came on
pronounce.
today. He's very new. And Lucas, I've seen him before.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Nice to
hi,
meet you
Chan.
guys. My name's Chen.
Chan, sorry. I'm
Hi,
mixing
Jim.
everything with you today.
Mm. I sorry, I can't hear you guys very sometimes. You know the signal. So
Hmm.
Yeah, too many parallel realities at the same time.
yeah, they're interfering with the frequency of a particular room. And you, Gabriel, what's new?
We're working on getting to Hawaii next week.
Yes.
Hmm.
I asked
Awesome.
I called my mother and she didn't want to support me. Wanted me
That
to
was
wait,
awesome.
but I don't want to go around waiting. Just do it.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You you feel that pulse, you just do it. That's good to know.
But still, I have the resistance that I would like everything to be paid and stuff like that.
Yep, yep. If you are comfortable, you feel comfortable with that, then that's the right thing to do, I think. It's like
Yeah.
Bashar said, when you are we're giving up, like we don't. If you still believe you need something, then at whatever rate you're comfortable with, you go through that path. You don't hit into a brick wall. directly if you have the strong belief that you still need that particular kind of support.
Yeah, the Bashar event, it costs so much money. They should have
Right.
all their events for free.
Yes, he wants to go to the Bashar event in Hawaii.
Because it's next week.
And sometimes we just change our point of view of this spirituality idea, also we can choose to view the process more like the goal instead of that goal as the process. Like, and that kind of one particular goal would be a byproduct of this experience, but the experience itself would be the main purpose, in a sense, that actually helps you to give up that kind of expectation and let things actually manifest quicker. I think that's what Bashar mentioned also. Another
Or you mention. It's not. It's everyone's wisdom. It's not just Bashar. Basically, you can't really own something for yourself. It's basically a limited belief. You can download everything you want. You can't actually keep any secrets because anybody can download that information and knowledge of that.
True. Yeah, that's a good reminder.
You,
Like that one.
You can't hide stuff really because, for example, information. What I did yesterday, it's already put up to the universe existence. So anybody in existence can download that information if they need it.
Yeah. Every interaction is a co-creation in a sense.
So a book is the same. You can't really own a book and the information in the book. Everyone can download and write the information.
Exactly. Hi, Fenda. Friendship. Glad to see you channeling a lot of things. How have you been?
I've been here.
Awesome.
Yeah, sound like prophecy. I will be channeling a lot of things. All right. Actually, I want to channel more at the same time and make it like a theater play.
You want to channel like multiple beings at the same time?
Yeah, like let them play some play.
You want to like them in the same conduit and having a conversation, like one back out. What
Yeah.
Roxy did. Oh, I see. Yeah. A CVS and then someone else came in, like a guest. Yeah. Daranka does that too. So how has that?
Yeah, well, I get a lot of guests, but I still feel that there's a more potential, or one channel let me do that. Yeah, I can actually be acting out a story or something like that, as different beings that I can channel.
That's
Awesome.
a wonderful idea, František.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I actually had a dream. I was channeling multiple beings, one after the other, just like water, like fluid energy.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I know it's coming.
The language I was speaking, the soft one, that one sometimes when I was, just sitting in front of the computer, I would, sometimes I just feel good. I would speak like one or two sentences of it. Well,
Would you like to speak it here now?
Yeah, sure. Let me see if what I can spell it. But okay, no but. Equanshla fushon, etanchli ita quashli bush tu ula. Se on fush tu ula shte ila kequanshla kigush luputa afon. Ushlukuti ichita bushluku efushlu ita si ukushtu. Eon shuta kikushtu bi ila ke onshluke amband. Afen estu ke quanshlu fio quashti ila ke on hushla kita pastigulushtu bi ila ki kushla ipo kushlu papa kud ki istapa onishti uli e fonshlu kubashti ila ke quanshlu ki kukushpu ila si ankushli fi si ushlu anquan. Well, that feels something different. That sounds something different. I don't feel.
Wonderful.
What do you
Yeah,
say,
that had a
Karen?
different energy. That was a totally new one.
It's a new one.
Yep. At least from what
Wow.
I've heard from you.
Yeah. It sounds like similar also. Is
It
it
sounds
soft
similar.
also?
It's soft, but not as soft as the other one. It has a different energy frequency to it.
Interesting.
It seems that it may have some elements of the soft one that you did before, but
There's
it
some
is
elements
entirely
of
different of the soft language that you had.
previous one. Okay.
hmm Yes, that one. It could be a like a dialect.
Yeah, and that the previous one is a dialect of the previous one. Remember?
Yeah, it could be a dialect.
Or they're dialects to each other.
hmm
Matter of relativities.
Yes. Any other insect type languages?
That one?
Oh, that's a new one.
No. I just use my vocal, throat to give it a tune. It's just like.
Yes, that's the one you had before. Yes.
That one you cannot get wrong because
That one is so fast, though.
only
It's so
one way to do
energetic
it.
and fast.
Yeah. That one,
I can't move my mouth that quickly.
yeah, I think everyone can actually do it if you know how to use your jaw like that. It's just like, and you're whispering that out with your jaw, like when you are cold, you're shivering.
Oh, yes.
Like that.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Add any tune to it. It's
Mhm.
I don't think it would be hard. And if someone cannot speak it and really want to speak it, you can just go to some place very cold and try.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah, winter is coming.
Oh, yes. Well, not in Miami, that is.
Oh yeah, your place is
It's
like near
summer
the
and spring.
yeah. Yeah, that's an awesome place.
Yeah.
Game of Thrones says a lot. Winter is coming.
Yes. Well, Game of Thrones is way up north somewhere.
The winter is coming. I went home from work and suddenly it's dark when I go home. Like it's almost dark, and I can no longer have the window, uh, the sheets, so the light can come in from the window.
Mhm.
doesn't light up the room, I still have to turn on my I said camera and need to turn on my lamp.
Yeah.
It's dark. I need to get to Hawaii as soon as possible.
Yeah. Make that decision, Gabriel.
Yeah, but I need someone with me.
No, you can go by yourself. You'll have a great time.
Wow.
Very
Is that a
good.
music instrument?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
It's a
MPT.
oh,
ET
that's a lot.
didgeridoo.
Yeah.
Mighty plastic tube.
Mighty plastic tube.
It's
That reminds, yeah.
it's miracle.
He channels through it.
Yeah.
That's
That
fun.
reminds me of that tune, that low tune, ooh, reminds me of those mantra I learned when I was like 17, 16, back to high school. I learned some like Buddhism mantras.
Yeah.
It sounds, yeah, it
The
sounds
overtones singing.
some in those, and they also put those in with music also. That sounds pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I have I have one, and I would like you guys to. Franishik, are you gonna channel now?
Yeah. But you
Okay,
can
you
finish.
can.
Okay. Say,
Mhm,
say what you wanted to say.
mhm.
Something knocking my third eye. Okay.
Someone wants to channel through you.
Put your saliva on it.
I'm here.
Welcome
Welcome.
back.
Thank you. always about trust. Always need to trust the moment that is coming to you. Trust, it means something for you. So you can recycle in that moment and create another, completely new. So it's always 100% of trust. Sometimes you trust your doubt, which is not serving you quite well. Trusting the doubt is holding on to belief is out of alignment with yourself, as you have heard. It is causing you friction, pain, and if you cover that pain, chase it away, will come again stronger. Yes, there is a message for you to pay attention to. Relax your body, relax your structure, relax all muscles. Breathe, be conscious of your breathing. In this relaxation, you're expressing love towards yourself. You're projecting your own light to yourself, enlightening yourself. Relaxation is the easiest thing to do in any moment, and it's the closest vibration to unconditional love there is. It's allowing of everything, allowance, benevolence, letting happen, whatever it is. You can relax in your own comfort. And you hold on to that relaxation thread. It will lead you to more relaxation, to more joy, more of everything that is translation of unconditional love towards yourself, because you allow yourself to feel relaxed. You will allow yourself to get more of what makes you feel relaxed. Does anyone wish to say something?
Well, uh, if I may ask if there is any like technique, like practical, we can use to help ourselves relax, like deep breath, or I mean physically.
Yes, we have heard many techniques, and one that works generally to most of you is imagining solid green light filling up your body, filling up your reality. Everything is becoming green vibration.
Cool.
And at the same time, what's most helpful is be conscious of your breathing all times.
Thank you.
We feel some resistance energies. This you can call doubts, turbulence that you create, testing yourself, testing your reality, testing your reflection. What do you think can come out of such tests? Only confirmation of your doubts. As anything can be used against you, and anything can be used to serve a good purpose for you. You can always choose how you wish to perceive every moment that you have. And that way it will confirm to you, it will come back to you. There is a bliss in confirmation in what you believe is true. But you're not here for that kind of bliss. You're here for even greater bliss, and it is discovering that you can choose for yourself what to believe. And believe me, there is no greater bliss than that. Because you can choose to believe that you can live in eternal growing bliss. It's like finding a ring that can manifest you one of your wishes. And if you think of it long enough, you will be smart and you will ask the ring that your wish is to have as many wishes as you can. Infinite number. And that is the ring that you possess, actually. Ring of your reality, loop, your vibration, back in time and forward in time. Crossing in time, creating matter, creating light. Your holodeck, as you have heard as well. Your own rules, where you will always get what you believe you deserve. You are being pulled by another consciousness. Speak to this scummed man being simple as we thought. To hear us, you understand what we say.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hello.
partially, yes.
I'm here to take a look on you. Yes, you can be part of our plan. That is to bring technology to your planet. You have not dreamt of before. Will gain powers you can't imagine right now. We must trust you first. Is there anything?
Are you another being?
Yes.
What is your name?
You can call us a razor.
Razor.
Razor blade.
Razor Blade. Oh,
Blade.
well, blade. Razor blade.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a symbol. Two sides of one thing. And very thin, sharp line in between that we walk. And we invite you to walk it with us.
may I ask where you come from?
We from Orion.
Orion. Very nice. Are you a reptilian?
Yes.
Mhm. Yes.
We are, in a sense, cyborgs.
Cyborgs.
Oh, that was very cool. I got excited with the idea of cyborgs recently.
We have been war race, but we don't fight anymore.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it you that has visited me in the last days?
I'm not aware who you are.
I'm sorry,
So,
I didn't hear it.
I'm not aware who you are.
Uh, well, my name's Cass, and I've been wandering around.
We have been participating on your DNA chain.
Thank you. Well, feel free to ask if there's anything at all.
Do you have any questions for me? We are
Yes,
here to assist you in any way you wish us to assist you.
thank you. Well, I wish for an exchange of ideas, energies, and tech in a way. So if there's anything at all, feel free to exchange. As for the question, I only have one, if you allow.
Yes.
Should it be done in a group or can it be done individually?
You mean handover of our technology?
Yes. The merge in a way.
It will be done individually. It cannot be done any other way.
I had concepts that it required groups to get together and physically start to do things and get into corporations and stuff like that.
Yes, aren't groups, individuals join together.
So it cannot come up individually.
Yes, it comes always through individuals. Some come with ideas, some come with knowledge, some come with being able to organize people, events.
But
In that way, you will co-create manifestation of our technology.
mm, but one individual cannot merge with your technology, like starting an initiative by himself, in a way, or herself.
Yes, it will be mostly mechanical at first.
So one can merge individually if open and allowing your ideas and concepts, and also in groups. Yes.
Yes, individuals will get from us information through different channels, how to create simple mechanical machines to help you to generate energy, to be independent in the sense
Yeah.
to generate clean water.
Okay. I have a question. Will these
Yes,
individuals will these individuals find it necessary to somehow connect with your mechanical structures?
it is not necessary at all.
Thank
You
you.
need what you need, you have on your planet already. Just connect the dots.
Hmm.
We have been assisting your planet for ages. And we are, in a sense, your future. Your future selves. The technology that you will co-create from us, through you, we will learn. We will grow and we will expand. We will create our universe as you are creating yours and using us. So in this way we are entangled. In this way our mutual trust can only help both.
Thank you.
Thank you. You are now disconnected. Ah,
Welcome back, Rantashack.
did you
Welcome
say a
back.
name?
That was intense.
Did he say name?
Razor blade.
Ah, oh yeah, yeah.
So these are not the same as the razors, right?
You mean the risers?
Yeah, risers are different. These seem different, like more
Yeah.
technological and stuff. And I had one more question. No fair.
Gotta be quick sometimes.
Yeah, but allowing, just.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
They-
this one is actually, you know, I know who it is. I have
really?
been connected to him long time ago. It's a robot.
It's
Have
It's
you
a
have you seen have you seen uh
Terminator or something.
Quake 3 Arena game?
who?
Who?
Quake 3 Quake.
Oh yeah, yeah, I do. The fast
What? Three?
robots moving around.
Yeah, so this one is
It's a game.
it's
Unreal Tournament.
Wiser. This one is Wiser. Wizard. Or I
Uh-huh.
don't know.
So these are risers. Sarah, Quake is a game where there's like half robots, half
I'll,
people.
I'll find for you the face.
I
That would be cool.
Is there a game that coming soon or it's already made? I think there is a new one coming soon about that kind of idea.
Being made?
like a new
Is
game.
it a video game?
Oh, yeah. You mean a new video game? Quake?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's
I
like
don't know. Probably a different one. But it's a similar kind of idea. So,
I don't need to
sorry.
channel. I don't need to channel to tell you that information. It's there. There will always be new Quake games because Unreal Tournament has turned into Unreal Engine. They made like an engine about because they started to make simple games, okay? And now with more, more tools and more money and more technology, they turned into a software hardware company, and they call it Unreal Engine because the origins of Quake was Unreal Tournament, if you can remember, long, long time ago, like 99 or stuff.
Wow.
You recall, right? You
No,
guys, most of you can recall. I'm
absolutely
talking about the
not.
boys here. They
I
can
am
they can
lost.
because you frag people. Gonna take a look because they
Well,
frag people, and it's a fast game. It's nuts. Yeah, I used to rage all the time. Hi, Sean, by the way. I wanted to explore. I wanted to explore, merging with their technology, but now, František, you're giving me second thoughts.
Yes. Whoa.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah. Now
That's
he's giving
scary.
he's giving me like second thoughts. And
No, please don't do that. No.
yesterday, I don't know who was talking to me, but they suggested something like this. Not like this. Actually, it's more classy than this. They were like, "Would you like an exoskeleton or something?"
Oh no. This looks
But,
really scary.
yeah. Well, the good thing about this is that people would leave me alone. That's the best part of it. That's
That looks scary.
eternal peace of mind. Not even beasts and other entities would come. What the fuck is this? And if entities want to mess with you, it's to get to others. And with this, they won't even come because nobody would come around you to mess with.
No,
So they're
absolutely
like,
not.
that's like a dead end. The guy's going nowhere.
No, I don't need that. No. Mm-mm.
But the
I don't need that.
but the concept art I got in my head was much better. It was majestic in a way. Friendly Shack, what have you done? I hope you didn't show your girlfriend that.
It's a horrible picture.
Yeah, but I'm looking for a better one. This is not actually kind
That
of
is
more
horrible.
time.
It's like horror movie.
Guys,
Horrible.
Friendly Shack, what are you trying to say?
Yeah, this one actually looked more reptile shape like. You know, the mouth was more pulled in front.
But seriously, they don't like put that stuff like that, right?
No, they are kind of grown with it. You know, they are merged with it.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's what I was thinking when I asked the question.
what
Yeah.
question?
The one about having to have physical connection, like merging the
But anybody.
mechanical with the human.
I see. It's like a plant in you. I see. I'm getting downloads, I guess, from them about how it comes around.
Yeah, speak about
Okay. But they can like enhance their looks, right?
it. Yeah, he can shapeshift, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, but we'll
Kind
be able
of.
to
He
do
can.
that as humans as well. That's
What?
coming for us. Yeah, Roxy just did a channeling, and in the channeling it said, um, well, we're already allowing these beings to speak through us.
Yeah.
And he was like, this is what's coming up, shape shifting. So we will be able to shape shift into the beings
We
that
like.
are speaking through us. Yes.
František, I think you got the key to my question here. I got a couple of questions, but
Yeah.
whenever you feel like channeling, I got some questions because yesterday there was like stuff like touchable stuff being downloaded to my head yesterday. That's why I asked the guy, and it's kind of a funny coincidence, you know?
Yeah.
And of course, when I say coincidence, you and I and everyone else here know that I don't really mean that because I know better. Anyway, so yeah, because I felt František was like, oh no, not him believing in coincidences. No, that's uh,
That's okay. The point being, there's something you want to ask.
yeah, and what I had in my head, that creature is beautiful. They don't need to shapeshift. They are beautiful. I am going to bug him. Sean, I don't know, but you got some funny standards for beauty, okay? Yeah,
Well, look, they're my family, so you know, I
yeah,
consider any.
yeah. If you ever to talk to a chick like from Earth, please don't. Don't bring that. Because forever alone. That's all I gotta say. you know. Um, František is so nice and everything, and Stelly's girl is like, ah! 'Cause I was praying for him yesterday, and I could almost see them talking, and I could see her like, in her mind is like, am I real? He's real. So he's saying I'm real, but I'm not real. Does that mean I'm not real? So he's
Oh,
real, and
goodness.
everything is real, and I'm like, it's like I got into the whirlpools in her head, and I'm like praying for them, to get it straight. And she's like, so basically what he's saying is, and the female mind is like, so what he's saying is he loves me, but we're here. But if we're not here, that means he doesn't. So when he does, he's here. And when he's not here, and I'm like, what the fuck,
Oh my goodness. This is live.
Yeah, but we can have fun, right?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
That's the funny part of it,
Yeah,
Nobody has any authority on nobody, so
exactly. Well, I just wanted to let you know, just so you'll know. That's all.
That was a good idea because Grindel was.
Just so you'll know.
Yeah. So anyway, well.
Was there another picture you were going to put up for the chat? Because that first
Well,
picture,
I
I'm
just found
just.
one.
Oh, Sarah, you're just
Please
asking
put it
for
up. Please put it up.
Please put up the second picture because the first picture was like scary.
it. You're asking for it, Sarah.
I'm just saying, like, if that's what it looks like, the answer to the question is no.
What question?
Read through the lines.
Yeah.
This one's very old, I think. The third one, the Thor. What
Oh
kind
yeah, here goes the picture.
Uh-huh. I don't know
Now
if that's better.
Now you're just green.
I don't know if that's any better.
And being a reptilian, you're green on the double.
Oh, Sean said yes, it is.
Green inside out, you know.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Oh yeah.
It has to be a guy that says, "Oh yeah." It has to be a guy.
You know, he's just this one is good. I found one which
I don't fancy
looks
them.
like the one on.
Oh, Sean is no. Now I don't fancy them.
No, I love them, yeah, but I don't fancy them. I'm attracted to
František, you have an
women,
idea there. I feel it's going somewhere.
but I still love them. They're in my family.
Wow.
Boys
You have to
Yes.
love your
and
family.
toys.
Yeah.
You know, you what I get from it, you should imagine they lived through this game. They lived through it, and they are over behind it. They're
What?
ascended. They talk telepathically now. They know they are one. You should.
Through this game. I am getting images and stuff.
They're very, like when I'm connected to this what I call him visor being, I'm kind of feeling no sense of tiredness or as if
Yeah.
my energy was unlimited. I'm just like jumping and this
I getcha.
like
So I get it. Uh-huh. Somehow I feel cheerful. I don't know why. I just feel cheerful.
Boys and toys and games.
Shut up, like chicks don't got enough toys. You got more toys than the UN, you know? So, seriously, let's not get in there. Wow, there's Japanese names. I got double vision.
Yes, it's Chin.
Really?
That's Chin.
With a C?
Yeah, with a C. That's this
Well-
guy with the anime character.
And I'm the guy with the S.
What?
That's used to be my nickname in a way.
What, Chin?
Yeah, with an S.
Oh, Shin.
Yeah, so he's with a C and I'm with an S. Yay.
Yay.
Yeah, Chen.
Let's- yeah.
Chen is my real name, and this time I have here my icon is a nickname in Chinese character.
Hey.
You're breaking up, Chin. Send it
Yeah.
love.
It's no, he's not breaking, he's just turning into Razor, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I'm at work.
Yeah. Well, nice to meet you, dude. Let's fuse, let's work on a fusion. Like, you're with an S, I'm with a C, and let's turn the shit around, just
You're not confused, then when you're confused.
And confused, yeah.
confused, yeah. Well, let's just keep the N out of it because it will be confused, with confused, I'm go for it.
Confused.
Go
Yeah.
for that.
Speaking of this gears idea, I just changed my keyboard and mouse. Now they have the like light ejecting, colorful light ejecting from the keys, and inside it looks very fancy.
Oh
Hmm.
wow.
I
Shiny
changed it
keyboard.
today. Yeah, exactly. With
Hmm.
like
Well, they want
separate
to attract
color.
you more to the computer to make you stay 24/7.
No, it's more like they need to give him an idea, that will inspire him so that he will move on with other stuff and you know.
Oh.
It's like I feel like the message for you is that things around you can be enhanced. It doesn't have to stay classical.
Right.
By the way, I'm happy because I made some space in my place and I no longer look like a guy that just settled in.
Mm-hmm.
I looked like those Spanish settlers or something.
Oh my goodness.
I was about to start selling fish in my room. So,
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I have not seen my. I thought I read Onion. I
Onion.
thought Sean, because Sean was like, any
This.
other pictures, come on. I have not seen my family in 300 years. Joking, I have not seen my Orion family in 300
Orion.
years. Yeah, alright. So I thought I read Onion. I was like, Onion
Onion.
family? Yeah, God bless.
Orion family.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Mr. Right, this
I
from
feel like
Orion.
you have some Hawaiian connections, and to think about it again, I feel like everyone here has Hawaiian connections.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Okay,
it.
I have a question because if he's a total machine, how can he be considered as a reptilian?
Because the origin of the strand, the DNA strand, okay? It's not just machine floating and fusing with itself. It's machine. It could be machine fused with people. It could be machines fused with anything, any kind of uh, bio biological material. Okay.
Right, that's what I was thinking, that
So
he
the
was both
origin,
reptilian and
yeah,
mechanical, but
yeah.
then someone said something about he was all machine. So if
Who
he's all
said that?
machine, I don't know, I heard it.
I think if he was all machine, he would lack a little bit of feelings.
Yes.
So the biological component has to be there.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least at the very beginning, he said he's a cyborg, not
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
robot.
said
exactly.
cyborg.
Yeah, not robot. Because if you're 100% machine, you will still be good and stuff, but it will lack the soul component a little bit.
Right.
Unless there is a way to
Mm,
fuse it with that, but it takes some genetic material.
yeah, probably in these lower densities, if it, I don't know. I guess if it goes higher, it's just the form you're taking, and you can have them simultaneously. Anything,
Uh,
be
František,
any form.
You said something about ant people?
Alright. Thanks, František. I
I think this is
really,
yeah.
I was really looking for that. Alright. Uh,
What is that?
Yes,
It looks between a
well,
skeleton and Darth Vader.
yeah.
What is that? Hmm.
It is a spirit of an Hawaiian.
No,
Sarah's like, oh.
I have no idea.
Don't worry though, looks can be deceiving.
That's what I'm thinking.
What was that, Sean?
Because in the rocks here, they have ant-like beings. But in
Oh, yeah.
that picture,
Somehow I feel that
I have no
Sarah's
idea what
looking
that
for the
is.
constellation of Barbie dolls or something.
What? Sit down.
I'm already sitting down. You mean floats or something?
I have no idea what you're talking about, and the answer to that one is no.
Yeah. I'm just all over.
Yeah.
I'll
Stop
be
floating around.
and okay, you gotta anchor me in a way. In this state language.
Mm-hmm. So what does ant people have to do with the reptilian cyborg? I still haven't put those two together.
Good question.
What?
What does the ant people that you just sent us have to do with the reptilian cyborg?
Well, it just reminded me of the looks of this one. Just reminded me of the.
Really?
Yeah, just appeared as having mask eyes visible, but elongated nose or mouth nose.
Is it like human shape looking reptilian?
Yeah. But,
Oh.
well, I was not real feeling that, you know, when he was saying yes, that he's a reptile. You know, it was like not in literal sense. They seem to have, you know, it's not reptile anymore. It's cyborg.
Oh, okay. Because I did get a sort of reptilian, it felt like a reptilian frequency to me. This is why I asked the
Yes,
question.
that's what I felt in the beginning as well. So actually, I allowed that yes to go, you know, to say myself to say it, but still, it felt as not actually what I imagine after under the word reptile.
Right.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
Sean is asking.
there's my body reaction, you know. There's something, you know, that I say, you know, and my body gets some kind of emotional feedback.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sean is asking, on a different planet, ants evolved into 4D creatures, maybe.
And it just so happened to be in the Orion constellation.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll let Shaq answer that.
Chen is gone for the moment, got knocked out. He'll probably come back in.
Francie Shaq, any comments on that? Any wanna comment on that?
I don't know what to comment.
I don't know, because I kind of feel that the question is going somewhere, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If ants evolved into 3D creatures on another planet,
4D.
yeah. Just don't mind me.
Well,
Probably.
they do that every year in here, you know. They evolve, they get wings, and they then fly into another dimension.
Are you kidding?
Yes, ants have wings too. You have
I
to
don't
see
see
them in
that.
Panama, and here they have wings as well.
And they fly into other dimensions?
I'm not sure about the dimensional part, but I
Yeah,
know
of
they have
course, because
wings.
they are flatlanders in a sense, you know. So when they are flying, they are occupying different dimensions.
That's true.
He's just messing with me here.
Yes, he is.
Seriously?
You confused.
Yes, he is.
And I was like, huh? You know?
Yeah, but the ants do have wings in certain areas of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just having fun of this 3D, 4D concept. You know, I kind of starting to, you know, just ignore it and just make fun of it because it's not accurate at all. We are not
Mm.
going from 3D to 4D or anything like that. You know, we are just becoming more aware of what we always have been.
And now I am being aware that I ran out of drinks. I'll be back.
It's always in all those dimensions were always available for us.
hmm
We are just collapsing them into one,
Right.
into zero dimension. No time at all.
hmm Mm. Is that the music to the game, Chin?
Yeah, it is. It's a game called KKND2. I think it's Crossfire or something. The initial
Mhm.
for, and it's a long time ago. It's like when I was in elementary school, in 2001 or so, 2002.
Oh my goodness. Really? You were in elementary at that time? You sound much
In
older.
I I was in
Wow.
Oh, we have another person.
Hello.
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 Hey, welcome.
That is fun.
Thank you very much. Uh,
How do you pronounce your name?
I'm Peter.
Peter. Okay. Very good.
Uh, I don't know much what is it, so I will be just listening.
Oh, that's fine. Where are you from, Peter?
I'm from Czech Republic. I'm friend of František.
Oh, very good.
hi. I'm sorry, I just dropped out.
Yes.
Back.
Oh, yeah, you're breaking up a little bit. Send your wires love and you'll get through. Hmm.
Yes, Sarah, you can add Peter as well.
Uh,
If you,
maybe
you
it's the
or
first time I'm using this Google Plus Hangout, so I have to learn what is it. Maybe be
Oh,
careful.
Nice to meet you.
yes, nice to meet you. We will have fun here. We talk about all sorts of things. At the moment, it's reptilian cyborgs. So.
And robot music.
What is it?
Yeah, I was channeling. I was channeling reptile cyborg, or at least that's what we learned about him. So now I'm having a little pause.
He's playing with parallel universes over here. I'm going to be a good girl and not say something about that. You have a really nice, soft look about you on your picture, Peter. It's very calming.
I don't know what happened.
Yes, there's a picture of you here,
Yeah.
and it's very calming. Hi, Jim. Jim?
Hello, Jim.
Maybe he's getting his mic on.
Okay.
Jim, can you hear us?
Yeah. Sorry, ask Jim, right?
Yes, that's.
Okay.
You're coming in broken, Chin. Oh. Okay, everybody's rebooting. So what shall we talk about? Well, tell us more about yourself, Peter.
Sorry, what was the question?
Can you tell us something about yourself?
I don't know why.
What attracted you to come here today?
I didn't know anything about it because just František sent me a message with the link, so I clicked on it and I'm just listening. But I was last week in one channeling with him, and I interested for it, so I enjoyed it, and I don't know what will come, but it's interesting experience for me.
Yeah.
And so.
Oh, Sean, yes, you can say a random topic.
The subconscious.
What about it?
What exactly is it?
The subconscious?
Yes.
Good question.
And how to access it.
Okay, I'll get into channeling to answer that if you wish.
Yes, please do.
Oh, hey everyone. I wanted to say hi to Jim, by the way. I wanted to say hi to Justin too. Chen, your music has sent me out of this world in a way. It's just I followed this storyline, farmer boats, turning. Just never mind. Let's let Franny Shack do his thing.
Yes. subconscious. There are three parts of your consciousness, of your logic, lies below the vibration of your template reality, of your agreed upon reality, the reality that your incarnation is supposed to represent. All levels of your consciousness that are below the template reality are subject to change. You can identify those beliefs and change them within yourself. You can change in that sense your soul agreements. Your subconscious mind is 1,000 times faster than your conscious mind. Is there as a servant to generate, to calculate your reality. Is run through the filter of your belief system. The key is to bring the subconscious beliefs that no longer serve you, that generate feelings that you don't prefer within you, to light, to the conscious mind. Getting aware of them. There you can transform it and let it work for you another way. Let it work for you automatically. Because most what you are is automatic, subconscious, unconscious, even below that. Let's say below, not in the vibration. It's below, just that it is covered with your surface beliefs. Those beliefs that you are usually unconscious of are the separational beliefs that are broken when you die. But you can break them before you die as well. In that sense, you will die here and stay here.
Hello, Jim.
Hello. How are you?
Doing well, thank you. The question was about the subconscious mind. What is it?
Ah. I was listening to his answer, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone of you have any question regarding the subconscious mind? Or expansion, or a statement, or another perspective, you are welcome to share what you have learned, what works for you. Yes.
I have a question about the subconscious mind. Can you get can you have ET communications from the subconscious mind?
Yes. It can happen on a conscious level, but the subconscious mind works for you automatically if you let it. Right. Learning to be conscious of your breathing until the point you do not need to stay conscious of it. You breathe right. It's like riding a car, driving a car. It does not serve you to concentrate on everything you are supposed to do when driving a car. It serves you better to let your automatic mind work for you. The same it can be done with the communication, any representation of your higher mind. You can make it automatic. Automatic commentators of your behavior are in your head. You are always connected to the eternal, infinite sea of information. You are always tapping on it. You are always tuned to some kind of frequency that is within it. Much for a question how, in what degree you are channeling. You are always channeling. You're channeling usually many aspects at the same time, mixed together as a unique perspective. At the moment, there is new perspective for you, for every being, every moment, and in that sense, every being is new every moment. You're taking place of another being and moving forward. And some other being is taking your place as you're leaving the reality you have been before.
There is also a scientific expansion, if you will.
Yes, please.
The subconscious serves in a way as the first template reality. It is the automatic programs running in the background of your mind. It is what all else passes through. When you access it consciously, you either give art or products of some nature that serves into your or others' or everyone's betterment. Of course, it can be changed to everything you wish for and anything you wish for. Or you can access it unconsciously and it comes in dream forms and vision forms that you do not always seem to remember. It is, in a way, your default. It
Yes,
reflects a big part of your nature.
your subconscious mind is so fast because it's quantum. It's not linear
Instant.
as the conscious mind is. You can quantumize your linear mind. You can perceive many realities at the same time and be conscious of them, overlaying over each other. And that way you can merge your subconscious and conscious mind, let them become one. You are in the universe of free will, of infinite possibilities, universe that has no boundaries, universe where everything can be manifested, where everything can work. It is a gift you have given to yourself. To have free will, to be actually able to change your belief and to be able to manifest the confirmation of that belief. Because only then the belief may seem real to you. Only then reality may seem real to you because it confirms for you what you believe. Nothing is real until you share it with someone else. Nothing is real until it's in your mind only. You make it real by letting the other manifest it for himself as well. In that sense, everything that is shared, co-created, is more materialized, more concrete, more crystallic. When something looks at you and someone looks at you, you feel it because you are being crystallized by some other being. You can see others the way you would prefer them to be, regardless of what first look says to you. If you're not doubting yourself, if you trust yourself that you can create the reality that you prefer, that you deserve it, then the reality cannot but follow, but reflect the change you have made within yourself. And you will perceive the versions of others that best reflect the change within you. It is a pleasure for us to share with you these thoughts. These are beliefs that work for us, and it may work for you as well, as tools, as servants, not for you to believe that it is the only way it can be, but only for you to have the greater range of choices. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. That was nice. Very nice.
Hi, James. How are you today?
I'm good.
You're good.
I'm good. I had turned off my mic, so I was waiting for it to come back on. Yeah, I'm very good. I just saw there was a hangout, so I was going to drop by for a little bit. So that was very interesting. I enjoyed that.
Yes, very good. Hi, Yasmina.
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome. It was about the subconscious. I look at the subconscious as a great protector. It's attached to our higher selves in many ways, and whenever there's emergency, we get the knowledge we need or something from somewhere. But it seems like it's from somewhere outside ourselves, but it's actually our subconscious, who has a lot of knowledge and protects us from too much knowledge sometimes. So that's how I look at it sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know how good that is as a it's not a definition for sure.
Yeah. I find, yes, you are correct with that sentiment of connecting to it in times of excited need.
Oh, yes.
However, I feel now we are coming to the awareness of connecting to it in our everyday lives outside of need. Yes.
Yes, as we connect to the fourth dimensional energy, the subconscious is more, we're more aware of the subconscious than ever before. That's true.
Yes.
I agree with that. But
Hmm.
still not nearly as aware as we could be. So
Yes. I agree with you in that statement as well.
we could be a lot more aware of it. But it is coming to consciousness more because as we have alien contacts within us, if you're a channeler, you especially, the more
Hmm.
alien contact you have, the more your DNA is changing a little toward
Hmm.
that direction, toward telepathy, toward the understanding of subconscious, toward the use of the different gifts that we have that we don't use in our third density.
Yes.
So as we move forward and connect through grounding, we ground and move up, and we move up so we can understand everything in its proper order so that it makes sense and doesn't drive us crazy.
Right.
So,
Yes, this
so
moving up is a tool as well.
oh
It gives
yes,
us something to reach for instead of the
yes,
awareness of it being a complete whole and there's no, like all in one level, but the levels allow us to say, okay, is there something else I have to reach for? Let's go for it, and then while keeping balance with our 3D ideals.
right. And we can move up as high as we want. We talk
Exactly.
about the seven. We talk about seven different realms and stuff, but there's more than that. We just
Mm-hmm.
can't possibly understand any more than seven in the third density. It's just unconceivable. So why talk about any higher when you can't conceive it? So, and you could talk about it, but it doesn't really meld with your mind.
I think what's happening now with the channelings and the awarenesses of energy and awarenesses that you're connecting to the different levels of dimensions, as we call them levels, we're understanding that it is all just energy and understanding that it's all part of the one and the all. And
Oh
so
yes,
if you're looking at it from that point of view, there is no inconceivability when it comes to understanding or connecting to what we call the higher dimensions.
yes,
In quotation marks, what we call the higher dimensions. We can
right.
conceive of being there and we can reach there if we wish to do so. Um, that's if we do not hold on to the ideas of the levels of dimensionality.
Well, you have to have an idea of what you're reaching before you can
Exactly.
reach it.
Yes, I agree with that.
So that's
So,
yeah. So I'm saying that sometimes our comprehension of what we think is a higher dimension is a higher dimension, but not the one we thought it was. So
yeah.
that's all I'm saying.
I I had an attempt to imagine, let's say the highest dimension of them all, the highest density of them all, which is the interdimensional crystal of all that is, which is not
Yes.
limited in dimensions and it's static, it's not moving because it's everything exists within it.
Yes.
Everything it contains all possible perspectives, and well, you can always get the schematic with your dimensionalities. You can flatten any dimension, so you can, let's say, this world you can perceive as flatland, even though it's 3D, but we are moving
Yes.
on a flatland. Yeah. So it's like that. You can flatten everything, up to the point of the line, where it's all linear because it's all there in one very long sentence.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can look at the dimensions from different perspectives for sure. And if you flatten it and make it linear, you can see it in a linear dimension. But it takes on it doesn't take on all its full dimensional effects when you look at that way.
Yeah, it's
However,
compression.
yes, it's compression. So when you're looking at a dimension, you can actually look at it from a higher dimension to a lower dimension, but in order to understand it, you would have to be connected to both. So,
Yeah, yeah.
Does that make sense to you?
Yes, of course. So I can that when I'm imagining one dimension, which is line, I'm connected to one-dimensional reality as well. I understand that.
Yes.
The merging of it in a way.
Yes.
Would you be interested in another perspective?
Sure.
It is not deconceiving because some have achieved that part on conceiving the energies on higher realms beyond the seventh dimension, density and
Yes.
such. But the challenge, in a way, remains in applying it because human beings and human consciousness at this point is still attached to the application in a way that everything has to be applied and make sense on this plan. So if in for instance, someone conceived or had visions or knowledge of a realm that is beyond what many would perceive, it cannot go further to tell everyone that we are just lights and bubbles connecting to each other. So again, it is the applicable side that is still being worked on by the human consciousness in a way.
I see. Yes. That's what in a way, I was saying something very similar when you cannot apply what you see there to anything that you know.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, in this reality, we need to concentrate on the things that we can apply so we can move up. And then maybe as we move up, we can maybe apply it more. Does that make sense to you?
But what about those ideas or the new awarenesses that we have no idea about them? They're unknown, but we're connecting to them.
Yes,
They're
and
unknown to us in an applicable sense.
yes, and
But yet
usually
we're doing
I'm
it.
not
We're
aware.
connecting to it.
Usually I'm not aware what I get, what it means until I able to apply it, you know. So it's constant flow of information, and that clicks together uh, as it unfolds. So I'm not you know uh, like discarding any idea because I know it serves me to even have it, you know,
Mm-hmm.
whatever it is.
In a simple way, Sarah, it's like building smaller links to connect to larger links in a
Yes.
chain. So by working with the things you conceive of and you can apply directly, you connect rings to bigger rings towards a direction you choose.
Mm-hmm. Yes. It's like
Well,
following.
yes,
Oh, go ahead.
yeah, what helped me, you know, in expanding my ability to imagine dimensions is that there are no straight lines, that everything
Mm-hmm.
is just a great loop, and with you in the center. You know, even in all directions. It's just time as infinite stream of vibration, and you are tapping to that from all directions.
I was going to say something similar to that, but that does it justice.
Yeah, and your imagination is another realm where there can be even more realms in one. So it's another dimension in this sense. You can be within your imagination. You can be anyone, anywhere, anytime. So there you are connecting to any timeline of your wish, and so you have 2D time in there, at least, because you can perceive all beings on this planet in this way. You can feel like you are them, and in that way you have the expanded your time dimension, and of course you can imagine your parallel selves in other realities, and in that way you are creating another time dimension. So you perceive 6 dimensions at once.
It's really just applying one dimension to another.
Yeah.
For instance, when you bless everybody on your way out and way in while you're spending your time outside, you bring a higher dimension, a template, on another downwards, in a way, vision and template. So you bring them together, and that brings it closer to your default. It becomes your subconscious. You start doing it without having to actually think about it, because thinking physically is like an execution button. You have to press the execute for it to happen, but the subconscious is like automated system that keeps everything working in the same way that you don't have to keep telling your heart to beat and your organs to function.
Hello, Wendy.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, Jim.
How
Hey,
you
Sean.
doing?
I'm well, thank you. How are you?
Very good.
Excellent, excellent. Hi, Sean. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hi, Francie. Hey, Kaz.
How's it going?
Quite well. Hello, Peter. Welcome. I don't know you. I'm Wendy. Hi.
Let's mix it up a little bit more. Well, in a way, you already know him, so, you know?
Of course I do.
Wendy, we're talking about subconscious and consciousness and connecting to the different dimensions.
It's actually a fabulous topic. I realized that when I hopped in that because it's interesting that we were just talking about that. Was it yesterday, Sarah, about being able to see 7 choices at once?
Mm-hmm.
And being able to see simultaneous possibilities, and so forth, and almost being able to play out the whole, I don't know, the whole thing before you actually act on it to decide whether or not that's the way you'd like to proceed.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a random consciousness or a pre-perceived consciousness in a way. You can enable yourself and allow yourself to see the timelines before you act on them in a way, or you can simply let it rain and the drops will find each other and they will make a river anyhow. So
It's a it's a very good way to put it. Exactly.
Very imaginative way to put it.
Yeah, you could just kind of go with it, or you can kind of look at each one and decide, okay, yeah, I think I like this one. Let me play out this version.
I would
Yeah.
suggest the balanced way that will not make you go crazy. And it's conscious programming and conscious choosing and conscious enabling and allowing, but again, when it gets too too strict in a way, too solidified, you can just allow yourself to let it play naturally, but
Yes,
still consciously and still intuitively.
that's a
That's
very
when you're
that's a
because
really
sometimes
very great way to put it too, though, because you're right. Because when you look at it, and then sometimes you just say, okay, well, these are all my choices, but wow, that's awesome. I'm just gonna let this play out and see what happens.
I call it shuffling the cards. Sometimes you don't want to know what's there because you want to be
Exactly.
surprised. It's like if I actually thought about it. I was like, because my birthday just passed a couple days, and I was like, hey, but I'm a psychic. So if I'm a psychic, that means I will know what kind of presents I will get. This is not a surprise anymore, So I wanna forget too. And some of our friends out there were like, well, you can do that too. Simply turn it off. So
Well, that's what I told Sarah too. I said, sometimes the entities just come in when I'm asking and sometimes begging, and they'll say, well, like, do you want us to unwrap all your gifts like all at once?
and as crazy as it sounds, I was like, well, thank goodness I'm not there yet because
Yeah.
you may just snap, and just like let it run, and then you will see all your presents, and then you'll be, oh, it's a month before.
Exactly.
I was like glad I'm not there yet. So you see, sometimes it's fun not to know.
And
You
actually,
you have more fun in a game when you're not the one who made it because you know it inside out in a way. So
yes, exactly.
Yeah, Sean says he can handle it.
Bring it on.
bring what on?
All my gifts.
He likes to do everything all at one time. He's like, oh, the hell with it. I just want to open up the whole damn treasure chest.
Well, ask yourself, don't ask me, Because if you know, then you instantly know. And when you know, you don't need to ask, do you?
It wasn't a question. I just said I can handle it.
He just says, I can handle it. He says, I want it all.
And
I
it
have
was
it all.
a comment.
I don't know, Sean, though, just like Abraham and Bashar say, you wouldn't want to have all the food that you'd ever eat in a lifetime all in
All
one
at
day.
one time. Mm-mm. You couldn't even eat the first plate.
I don't know. So I think you wouldn't necessarily, you think you want that, but I don't think you know, would really want that.
Hey guys, this hangout just has 2 hearts now.
Yeah, I saw that. It has 4 actually because there's joined
And
hearts.
they're
So there's 2
joined,
hearts.
so it's
There's
quantum.
4
It's 4
hearts.
Yeah,
times more
there you go.
joined.
Mhm.
Oh, that's kind of cool, guys. How about that? Quantum hearts.
Yeah, interesting.
Franishek, let us hear you.
Yes.
Otherwise, everybody will go toning, and this will,
This will just turn into a whole, toning hangout.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt it, and so you better come in, And I feel like Justin wants to talk to, not Chuck, I'm not, not transmitting, I'm just saying that I feel that the energy is like, wanting to be here, so, if somebody say something otherwise.
Well, did anybody have anything out of I can't even say out of ordinary anymore because what the heck is
We're all out of ordinary.
Mm-mm.
What
Okay,
is out of
how about
ordinary?
exceptionally out of the
Sweetheart,
ordinary?
jackpot.
Something does not want me to speak.
You have 3 hearts. You have
Three
3
hearts.
icons.
I keep dropping off.
You have 6 hearts, actually.
Yeah. Keep it quantum.
Something does not want you to speak.
Who said that?
That's what he said.
Granty said there's somebody.
Yeah, I'm having fun with some resistance in here.
That doesn't sound like František. Where did you do it with the guy? I've never heard František say opposition or resistance anywhere.
Resistance, I know.
Exactly.
And evil
Bring him back.
spirits and.
There's no evil really. It's just like, it's like watching a light play, you see shadows and then your imagination runs wild and then you start seeing things.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, as Granty said,
Okay, what's that's keeping you from talking? A potato from Oz dimension or something?
what is it with you and potatoes, Kaz?
I don't know, but Grindel is jumping in. This is gonna be fun.
You landed on some Mr. Potato Head planet or something?
I don't know. I have something. Grindel says, it's because you watch Toy Story and you keep thinking of Potato Guy, just without a mustache.
Oh, yep, that's him.
Yes.
I know. Grindel is so damn funny. Cracks me up, man. He does. He cracks me up. What?
Wow.
Well, there you go, Sean. That's what I always say. Ooh, talk about infinity.
Yeah.
That's what I
was
always
playing
say.
with parallel realities over there.
We all have millions of hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Try and figure out how to let those drop.
Grindel says you have to be British to do that, Sean.
I'm actually Irish.
There's what? Oh yeah.
Okay, no. He's getting there.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. You only have 1 now.
It's like they're merging together, that's all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I love
Into
potatoes.
one reality.
I love potatoes.
Actually, Grindel saying hi to Jim.
Jim, you muted.
No
I
wonder
know.
no one hears me.
I love it. We didn't know you were talking, Jim. Sorry, we would have told you
That's
you were
okay.
muted.
It's
I
like
know,
it's
I
funny
love-
to
I love
see
it
you
when
from
Grindel
another perspective.
Hey, you sound just like me.
I love when Grindel comes through. Jim, I just crack up every single time, just the way he talks. It just, I laugh and laugh.
He's a character.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep the guy back a little.
He comes to visit
But then
many of us.
Yeah, apparently.
The thing is, I feel like taking the fun out of it, so I'm just gonna let it run a little. I wanted to ask you guys, so what do you want to talk about? So the guy was like, what am I, a dictionary, you know?
Oh goodness.
That's what I'm saying.
He's like, yellow pages, yellow pages.
Mm-mm.
I would love to hit him with a big stick.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you very much. I feel vindicated.
That's hilarious.
I would answer that, but we're on air.
I can hear him now.
I feel vindicated.
No, now. What? Why? Why do you want to hit me with a big stick? What did I do?
No, actually, he would find that fun.
Oh, I forgot he likes that. I
He
forgot.
said, you can do better. You can bring your stick to the dimension of this guy's potato and make mashed potatoes or something instead of trying to bring it to me. That's co-creating, guys. Just do that. Co-create.
I forgot. I did. I forget he said that. He said, no, I'd probably like it.
I would like it if this guy didn't have a potato in his mind.
Oh goodness.
Okay, now turn it on me. He's like, well, marshmallow and potato meat together. That's cool.
Oh my goodness.
Marshmallows and potatoes. No, there's a combination.
That doesn't even go together.
Oh,
Yeah.
not even. He says who?
Eat marshmallows and potato Jim.
He's like, if I told some guy something else, I'll tell you too, you know?
Oh my goodness.
I thought
I
it
want to
was.
see Jim eat a marshmallow and potatoes together. Because he
Ew.
says he does.
No, he called me a marshmallow, but he didn't say to eat one.
What did I tell you guys, Justin?
Yep. That is
I was
too
cracking up. One day I was on a walk and I was like, I swear I heard Grindle, and so I said something like, what do you want to talk about? And then he says, if you think I'm going to try to squeeze in that little tiny skinny body I use yours, you got another thing coming.
So he doesn't like bigger bodies. He doesn't like skinny bodies.
I started cracking up.
He doesn't like anybody without a tail.
I mean, beggars can't be choosers, really.
Actually, I enjoy it here. There's no sugar coating.
Yeah.
Why did you have to be on air to bring me? This guy's thinking of throwing darts on a dartboard. If it was a million, I would suggest him to lick it so it would stick.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
I can't stop laughing. I'm sorry.
Right now he's thinking about putting stuff on fire and putting it in my face again.
Oh.
When it's Jim, it's comfort, and when it's here, it's fire. Yeah. It's like your conscience has something to do with me.
Oh, hello, Grendel.
Hello, Grindle.
Why is the guy muting? I'm not
He's not
gonna help
muted.
in the procreation of putting stuff on fire and put it to my face. No, thank you. Anything you want to talk about? Yeah.
Nothing appropriate.
Oh,
But-
go ahead, please do.
No, I had someone in a session say that Grindel should come into me backwards. That way there would be room for his tail.
Assuming it's big enough.
Oh, goodness.
And I'm totally shocked.
I got it. I got it.
Holy stuff.
Oh, I love it.
I still don't. I don't know.
What is this now?
It would be an X-rated webinar, but it wouldn't.
This guy thought you were less funny. I told you.
Well, there you go, Sean. Go ahead. Go ahead and ask him, Sean. Go ahead. I dare you.
My officers are looking at me very weird at the moment. Thank you very much for that. And I was weird enough.
Can I hit you with a stick, please?
What is it with humans and sticks?
We're just trying to be accommodating, that's all.
Sticks stick for everything. You have joystick, lap stick, switch stick, everything is stick.
Can I answer that? The reason why I want to hit you with a stick is so you can hit me with a stick in return for the morning times, because I am not good at getting up in the mornings.
Oh, you're so cute.
Hit you with a stick, hit me with a stick. What are we in love? I'll just punch you in the face and send you flying.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought you were going to say send you flowers after that. If you punch you in the face and send you flowers.
This one is in love too.
If you punch him in the face and send him flowers, that will make him feel better. So.
Maybe at the healing center. That's where the flowers go.
As long as it's physical, I don't mind.
Well, gang, I have to go. I have something else I have to go to, so I will leave you now, but it was good hearing you and chatting with you. How entertaining you all are.
Thank you for coming, Jim.
I don't think I'm coming the other way anytime soon.
Good to see you, Jim.
Bye-bye.
Yes,
Have a
good to
great
see
day.
you.
You too.
Bye. Love you, smooches. Mwah. Oh, that was so nice.
I don't think I'm gonna come in opposite ways anymore. I'm weird enough as This guy's looking for the word. I made him forget the word.
Oh my goodness.
Upside down. No, not upside down. Stop looking for the word. It's not there anymore. Yeah.
Hey, it's better than inside out.
Too funny. Too
Oh,
funny.
man. My cheeks hurt.
Guys, what did he say? I need the word. What did he say?
Oh, goodness, you just missed the whole conversation.
Me?
Apparently so.
No. I know what's going on. I'm just looking for the word. The guys, when he said he was going to come through Jim, like what? Opposite ways? What?
You didn't get the joke. Sorry about that.
No, I got the joke. I got everything. I'm just looking for the word, and the guy doesn't want me to remember it. Quick, somebody say what?
Backwards.
Jim said. Yeah, backward.
Backwards.
You have to tell the guy this. Now he's gonna start making jokes. This Carlin guy is getting on my nerves. I needed the word to make fun there.
The comedy channel in the back.
Yeah. Well, this turning into a wrestling match in here. I like it. I'm not going away.
Gwendol, you said you'd punch me in the face. Be careful, because I'm a human, and humans are just as powerful as reptilians.
Ooh,
George,
ooh.
George says, well, don't let it be known among everybody that if you let a reptilian come through you, you'll have more space in between your legs, because that will be like modern Viagra.
Oh goodness. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Reptilian 5000. Buy it now. Get it now. Get more space between your space. You know.
Oh my God.
Oh
Get the space you need now.
no. Mm-mm.
Oh, is that bad?
Well, Sean, that sounded like fighting words. Humans are just as powerful as reptilians.
That's why I said, uh-oh, don't be fighting
It
words.
sounds like fighting words.
Play fighting.
Play fighting words. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd like
starting-
to see. I like
I'm
to see a
starting to be
hologram of that.
offended.
There is
What's
a
that?
truth that, though, humans are just as powerful.
I'm just
Yes, we
starting
are.
to suspend in a way. I don't know what's going on.
What, you're starting to fly around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you flapping your wings there? Meaning your arms.
Grendel is like more like hitting your tail with the dirt.
Hitting your
Oh
okay.
goodness.
Or you mean hitting the dirt with your tail?
Guy's feeling like getting laid or something.
Oh my goodness.
It's not what's happening. It's just sounds like it. It's too soft.
Oh goodness.
Oh yeah, flying around. What a pixie. What the?
Just let it go for now.
Did
Let it go for now. It's too much.
what? What what would you guys to talk about? There's just like a soup in here.
A soup?
Yeah, get a ball.
Get a bowl.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, is it too thick in here for you?
What?
Is it too dense?
No, it's just like there's like a lot of energies around, and I don't know what to pick on anymore. It's like radios and radios.
Oh, I know. Who do you want to tune into?
Who do you want to tune into?
Who do you
Yeah,
want to Who do you want to tune into?
I'm tuned with everything all the time, but it would make no sense if I blocked everyone at the same time.
Well, no, that would be true. That would be true. Yes, I know. Bashar thinks it's pretty messy in your head.
Yeah.
Mhm. How about, let's see. We want to talk to.
You keep that on, I'm gonna start toning.
What kind of energy do you want? Do you want
I'm
like?
turning into like a energetic chameleon or something. Whatever is around, I
That's
turn
so
into it.
weird. Oh my God, I'm looking at a picture of a colorful chameleon right now.
Yeah. I told you I don't want to see my presents. Ugh.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say that I'm leaving you because I'm not following you. My English is too bad, so.
Oh,
haven't-
don't you worry about that.
Don't
Don't
worry,
worry about
Peter.
that.
We have
If it's
people
not
from-
that good, you can start and learn, you know?
Yes,
Yes.
and we have people here
So,
from all
hey,
over.
At least before you go, ask questions to anyone you want, or just just talk around,
Yes,
express
thank you.
yourself.
Thank you for talking. Do you have a question?
I have lots of questions, but it's too difficult to say me in English. So
Start
maybe
with one. Start with one. Go ahead.
Start with one, a simple one.
Trust me, the rest will follow. That's all the way.
We'll help you.
That's how everyone started,
I don't know what.
Don't feel shy. Ask about the thing that matters the most to you, just whatever it is. Something that will help you keep on understanding more. Something that will keep you coming and seeing and researching. It's like the first step, Make the first step. Ask the question that will show you the first step to follow after.
Or perhaps what's the easiest thing for you to express in English?
But now I don't have any concrete any question, so maybe later.
Okay, that's okay. You just
Of course.
welcome.
Or would you like František's help?
What language what is your mother language?
Yes, Czech, but it's okay. I want to do some other things, so have a
Okay.
nice evening.
All
And
right. All right.
Have a
Enjoy
nice
yourself.
evening to you too. Nice meeting
See you
you.
around.
Well, that's good to know, though. At least maybe Franti could help him.
Yeah, František invited him to come in today.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that he was.
It's usual for anyone that's not used to everything to see so many entities and energies and everything coming in.
Yeah, he has just
But
not.
again, many started that way, you see things, and then you look for it more, and then you open up to it, and before you know, you're just doing it.
Right. Well, he's seen František channel, so he's
So
the idea.
anybody want to say something or talk about something? I feel there's a lot of stuff coming in, and
Hello, Audrey.
There's all kinds of things going on. Hi, Audrey. How are you? Maybe she can't talk. Are you? If you're unable to talk, that's okay.
Sean, you're funny.
Yeah, right. I'll let that flow with the wind, Did you know that if you put one above your head, you'd fly? Ha ha ha.
Well, no, if you channel a Fandorian, your consciousness becomes wind.
I see.
That is true, though, because that's what I saw. When I saw them, that's all I saw. It was like a white wind.
Did it got something to do with the wisps or something?
That's what it looked like. It looked like white wisps.
Uh-huh.
It was very interesting. It was.
Where did you see it?
It was when Sabrina was channeling, I think. Is that right?
Uh-huh.
I think it was when it's been some time now.
We
were all together. We were all.
Yeah, Caitlin was channeling. She said something about wisp.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then I saw like these white. I don't know. At first, I thought it was like white robes, and with like silver like lining or something around the front. But then what I realized was that I was seeing this like white mist, but I didn't know how to describe it.
Yeah, mist. It's exactly that.
And so when
By the way,
yeah,
František came back, and I felt like and the winner is František. He won the wrestling match. So yes, Wendy.
No, go right ahead. That's all. I was just saying we were all together, and it was just a very interesting. And then when
actually, it's like we're all putting the same pieces of the puzzle together. You see things, you show it to me, I complete my side, I see something on your side, I show it to you, and you complete your side, and that's how we put the whole puzzle together.
Oh, absolutely.
That's something they do in the military, you know. It's called crossfire. You don't need to watch your side, you know. But it's better if you watch your friend's side and your friend watches your side because they can have a better look from your side, you know, and from your back view, you know, from your back point of view.
Mhm.
They can cover you better because you don't have eyes on the side of your head or eyes on, you know. So you better look away and let your, you know, your flank, your other side be watched by someone else. And at the same time, that's teamwork. So, and it needs to be really synchronized. So.
Well, that's interesting that you said that about synchronization because it was only maybe a short time after that, there was a Saturday webinar, and Sabrina had asked Jim, well, she asked the entity he was channeling at the time
Well,
about.
in a way, she asked Jim too. So just go ahead, you know.
Well, right. But so she had asked about that specific situation, and that he had said that there was a few different types of entities, one of which was the Pandorians, and it was because those specific people who were present created that specific vibration.
Yeah, it's like a mix.
And that message was specifically for those people who were present.
Mhm. Mhm. Because we're like compounds, you know. When we mix up, we make different reactions. You know,
Correct.
like chemistry. That's why when elements that have nothing to do with each other at least believe that they have nothing to do with each other will just make either nothing or chaos, you know?
Or chaos, exactly.
And by chaos, I don't mean chaos because chaos is productive, you know, when it's like shuffling the cards, you know?
Yep.
You think you don't know, and you use your intuition instead because you're kind of tired of knowing everything in a way. You want to surprise yourself in a way. But when someone says, I don't want to go there, and the other one says, I don't want to go there, if you force them into going in each other's sectors, they're just going to see things they don't understand, and they'll, you know, make all kinds of senses to get out of there, you know, in a way or another.
Absolutely.
It's like
Randy,
you put.
he looks like he wants to channel. Do you want to channel?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I'm just in a
Okay,
very
that's fine.
relaxed state.
Okay, just checking. Just checking with the check.
Yeah, check in. Check out. I'm getting some weird definitions for checking out. The I don't know. I'm between science documentary and a comedy club, so I don't know.
Well, we can just start talking languages.
Well, yeah, that would bring a third element, and that, yeah, exactly what I need. Thank you.
We haven't heard from Yasmina yet either. Do you have anything to say? Do you have any questions? Can you talk? Are you there?
Here, I'm just listening. You're
Okay.
very interesting.
We're just having fun. We're goofing around.
Yeah, you're fine.
Jasmina, what makes you think what you have to say is less interesting than what we're saying?
I don't know, I just don't have anything to say right now.
The first thing you said is the most accurate. I don't know. So how about you try?
Well,
Did you know that the most accurate things are the first thing that starts everybody's sentences? I don't know. Go ahead.
Well, actually, I happened to notice in the chat box earlier, Jasmina, that you had said something earlier today about something had happened to you. Is there anything that today specifically, is there anything specifically that you can...
Yeah, it was funny. My mother, who's terrified of frogs, found a frog in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's the power of focus for you. By by trying to run away from something and you keep remembering something, knowing that you create that something, as long as you keep thinking it's running after you, it will keep running after you. How about you just express yourself like randomly, generally? Just let it go.
Well, what? I don't know what to say.
So just say.
Just say, what can I say? Today, yesterday, no, tomorrow, right? Tomorrow I have a meeting, and I don't want to go.
All right, go on.
Yeah, but I have to go. I thought about that today because if we all did the things we want to do, it would be good. But tomorrow I don't want to go to that meeting. But somehow I convinced myself that I have to go because it involves money and stuff.
I was just going to ask you that. You absolutely have to go.
Sorry?
So you believe you actually have to go. So there's no way around it.
Yes. Yes.
It's something about, I guess, moving on. She mentioned that long ago. I feel it has something to do with it, with moving out to another city, another place, and a better lifestyle in a way. Okay. So
what part of it aren't you looking forward to? What part of it feels negative to you?
It's like social security stuff, kind of paperwork and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, I have to be honest. I'm with you there because I really hate doing all that crap too.
Oh, me too.
I really do. I hate doing that stuff.
Oh God, it's so
I really
ridiculous.
hate it. But I have to admit, the one thing I always try to remind myself is it's always better than I completely imagined it to be.
all right.
So if you could
So
try, the best thing you could do is simply do what we all seem to fail as the obvious, is just simply visualize the way you prefer it to turn out.
exactly.
And that's all and if you can do that and smile in the knowledge that you're the one in charge of how it's going to turn out, just by simply which way you believe, it kind of changes it, and it almost makes it kind of a game to see who at the end, say when you walk out of there going, yeah, I did that. I made that happy. I'm going to walk in there and I'm going to get the most cheerful person in the building, and I'm going to have the best time ever with this person. And it might even turn out they believe in ETs.
That's very interesting that you said that, Wendy.
Very interesting. I thought about
You never know what kind of energy, if you can tell yourself you can bring if you can bring this energy with you tomorrow, with all of us with you, if you can bring that, I guarantee you're going to get the best time ever tomorrow.
Thanks, guys.
You're going to get the best person in there, and you're going to come out smiling going, I am so happy I got that person.
Yeah, Wendy, no, just Mina. I'm kind of tracing the source signature of what's happening. Actually, I know why you don't like it. It's an old wish of yours. It's an old objective of yours. You wanted that before you get into this and into your new perspective. So, in a way, you wanted that long ago, and now it has manifested. But now that it has manifested, your perception has moved away and upwards, so this doesn't mean much to you. For instance, if this occasion happened for you long ago, you'd have been pleased. But now, since your perception and conscious has upgraded in a way, it doesn't seem like enough for you. It's like being a quantum physician and you have to work in a cubicle.
Wow. Wow, wow. That's so accurate.
There you
I
go.
didn't I didn't even but kind of
That's why you're here.
yeah.
But if you will, there are ways to enhance even your old manifestation, which is tomorrow, if you wish for that.
Yeah, I have to do that tomorrow.
Yes, but there are ways to enhance it. For instance, what is it you wish the most now? Meeting new open-minded people, going somewhere, doing something. What is it that you really wish for?
Like you said, meeting open-minded people, doing something new.
Yes. Suppose tomorrow you go to sleep with a big smile and the best thoughts that tomorrow you will go there, as boring as everybody think it would be. You would meet people that will make your life interesting. You would meet people that will invite you to places. You would meet people that you get along with. Maybe you will meet someone that will help you fill the empty spaces and the forms and all that, and your day will just turn into a fairy tale. So, how about that sort of thinking? And if you say, wow, it's too much, well, you manifest everything that's happening in your life, so why not that? This is only a small sign, a small proof that your manifestation works. Because long ago, not even knowing all that you know now, you still manifested that. You just didn't know how to manifest it directly in a way. That's why it took so long in your perception. But that's a sign in itself that your manifestation works. Now, all you have to do is what you kind of call work on your manifestation speed, which is how much you want it. So in itself, this is a sign that your manifestation is working. This is only a checkpoint. This is a sign that you can do
Oh,
better. So that you will not have to navigate blind in a way, wondering, does it work, does it not?
Wow, I feel excited
And
for
instead
yesterday.
of looking at it as something that keeps you back, it's only a point you can refer to so that in the future when you start thinking and your mind starts rumbling about what's working and what's not, what's real and what's not, you will go back in time in your mind and say, well, if long ago, not knowing what I know now, I could manifest this in say 6 months, now I can manifest it in 2, then 1, then 50 days, then 10 days, until you work your way up to instant manifestation in a way.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you could always keep the state of mind that you're thinking and it keeps me back, and that's exactly what's gonna happen. But you don't have to freak out again and be like, I can manifest all I want to say. I have to stop saying anything. No. So say the things you like most. Say the things that excite you most. And that is all. You don't have to think about the other side, about the downsides in a way. You don't have to. You just let that go. It's like the frog. You have to let the frog go, or else you'll keep meeting frogs. And even meeting frogs couldn't be that bad. For instance, how about a frog that knows how to dance or how to talk? It could entertain you, assuming you don't jump out of the house in a way.
I know I like frogs.
and do yourself a favor tomorrow too. And I don't know how you're getting there if you're on public transportation or driving, but do the the best you can do on the way there to minimize any opportunity for doubt to seep in. So play music if you can listen to music on the way there, or if you can meditate, or whatever makes you feel good without thinking, and if it does come into your mind, then just like you said, you just decide how it's gonna see yourself walking out happy.
Yeah, I get
See
it.
yourself leaving happy, and you know.
Yeah, I get it. Wow, thank you guys.
Do you feel a little better about going?
So much better, thank you.
Oh, yay!
I can
That's the
see
thing.
it. Yes, it could be nice. I didn't see
Now,
that.
well, it's all about perspectives. Now I'll just listen to you and put stuff on fire and put it in my face, like the guy said.
Gosh.
Wendy, what did I tell you yesterday?
I know.
What? Hey.
I helped her with
Yeah.
she does the same thing but wants to hide it.
I have no idea what you just said. What?
Right. That's hey.
Hey, that's that. Hey.
Be bold. Be bold. Yes.
We are live, baby. We are live.
Be
Yeah.
bold.
You sounded like 2 Chainz or something.
I don't think 2 Chainz says be bold.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's all about.
I was never mind.
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I was just gonna say, Sarah, I was just laughing. I was laughing today thinking about you yesterday. Because she was telling me that all day. You need to stand up and be bold, girl. Oh, it's so funny.
Hey, why did I hear Bebo just before Sean. Just before Sean says Bebo social networking since, I don't know, site, I had like Bebo in my head. What is that?
What is Bebo?
What's
Yeah.
Bebo?
I have no clue.
It's a social networking site from Facebook. It was before Facebook.
So
And
he's saying, I mean, yeah, I didn't know. I didn't even know what that is. I don't even remember that, Sean, quite frankly. Wow.
František is making a painting with his bread.
Oh, goodness. Bread is good.
You could almost hear Picasso or somebody being la, la, you know. He's like
that guy from the Art of Painting.
And with his knife, you know, he's like Jack the Ripper on bread, you know?
Oh, no.
Okay, so Sean,
Dude.
can you talk, Sean?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you say you watched Doctor Who?
Well, yeah, I do watch Doctor Who.
Okay, because I do too. So I had to tell you something funny. So do you remember, I mean, have you been watching it for quite a while? Do you remember Amy Pond?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't know if you're aware or if you get any of American television at all, but there's a new sitcom comedy on here in America called Selfie, and the gal who played Amy Pond is the star of this series here, and she's really funny in it. And she was talking about something. I thought of you right away because she was talking about something about talking to dead people. I don't even remember what the context of that particular scene was, but she was talking about talking to dead people, and she said, and the first person I want to talk to is Tupac.
No way.
I am not freaking kidding. I was cracking up. I said, wait
Um,
wait till I tell
Wendy,
Sean.
you just stirred the nest. The ah. Why did you have to mention the guy? Oh, dude, no, we're on air.
Yep, and I thought of Sean right away because he loves him so much, and I said, oh, I can wait till I tell him. I said, and she's really good in this show too. It's really funny.
That's the first person I wanted to talk to too.
I know, that's why I laughed because I remember a long, long time ago when when we very first met you, and you had said the first person I want to channel is Tupac, and so when soon as she said that, I started cracking up. I said, "Oh, wait till I tell Sean."
Oh my god, that put so much joy in me.
Oh,
Why
good.
do why
See
do I
there.
feel Pegasus is gonna save me because otherwise
Hi,
Sarah can tell it.
Pegasus.
Hi, Nitrous.
Hi.
Oh
Hi.
yeah, we're just
I almost heard a razor or something, like, you know,
a
Razor.
razor, a
yeah,
razor.
in his voice.
Oh yeah, his Pegasus has a very deep voice.
Very
Yeah,
deep.
you could start chanting like gospel or something, you know.
My voice has always sounded like this.
But you have like the second tone, you know. That's where kind of, you know, it takes a lot of practice, like for monks to activate both their vocal cords at once, you know.
Oh,
Sometimes three. It's like the guys chanting in monasteries and things. It's because of that.
mm.
You should do something with your voice, you know.
You
I
should. I'll tell
prefer
you what.
I prefer to
But
stay quiet.
You could
yeah.
make. I'm telling you, Pegasus. You could make a living with that voice, and I am not kidding you.
Hey, I
Very
have a better.
right.
No, no, no. It won't
I mean,
interest the guy.
totally.
Believe me, it
Here it
won't.
is.
You
James Earl Jones.
I
no,
mean,
you're
seriously, you could be like, you could do
Seriously.
so many. You could do voiceovers for like animation. I mean,
And
exactly.
even Darth Vader.
and be the most awesome character ever. You know.
What? Yeah, and super villains and stuff. That
Oh,
that will
Super.
work.
totally. Oh,
Oh my
totally. And
goodness.
totally like bad guys and
With powers and stuff.
Yeah,
and like
exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
Or
and like
even or
super
even good
stealth.
guys. Or even good guys, the quiet good guys, you know. But believe me, Wendy, I've been into his head. That doesn't matter to him. Okay, you can promise
Wait,
him gold and stuff.
Effie,
That
hold
doesn't.
on. You said
You
you've been
can.
in my head.
I have no idea what you just said.
You said you've been in my head.
In a way, you know, exploring kind of stuff. Remember?
I don't remember.
Okay. Remember exploring things, bringing things, and I told you I'll investigate in a way.
No, I don't remember. I'm still waiting on that one thing you were supposed to do.
And that's what I'm talking about. If you did not allow us to co-create and cooperate in a way, I wouldn't do that in a way, okay?
Okay.
So, I was about actually to go into that subject right now, and at the same time tell Wendy there is one thing that would make him go out of the quiet, and it's connecting to 4D and other dimensional
Yeah,
um, hot
definitely.
hot models and
Hot chicks.
you know,
Yeah, we already
Chicks,
know.
man.
We know. We
that's
know.
the only thing that could make him chant if it takes it, okay?
No, I think I'd be quiet even during that cycle too.
You think
Yeah.
Really?
so?
But if it took that in order to bring it, would you do it?
I do it, but I don't think I'd be making any noise except for hard breathing.
Yeah. What if it required like vocal chanting?
Sounds interesting.
What did I tell you? I
See there?
told you. I told you he would chant if it takes it. Okay, so how about we go into that subject? Um, Give me like a second. Talk amongst you or something. Find something to do. I'll be
Talk
back.
amongst yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Talk amongst
I'll be
yourself.
back. I'll be back with you answer Pegasus.
So what's going on with you, Pegasus? What's going on? What's new?
Having Wi-Fi issues at home, so I can't get internet at my house until tomorrow.
Oh.
A technician's supposed to be coming by my house tomorrow to get it checked. Right now, I'm at school.
Oh,
okay.
how's school going?
How's it going?
Fine. It's going
Fine.
fine. Yes.
What's your major?
Animation, but I want to do screenwriting.
Oh, you got to be kidding. See, I had no idea that you were in school for animation and screenwriting, and here I'm telling you you should be doing voiceovers for animation.
Well, I'll do voiceover as a backup if I can't. Well, animation, I don't want to do animation. I want to write the stories. I don't want to do the drawings.
Well, which is fine.
I'll probably do the drawings for like character design, like how they look and stuff, but I'm not actually going to animate them.
No, I didn't expect that you would be. I didn't see that actually at all.
Well, I'd probably animate if I were to make them into like puppets. Puppet animation is like the easiest animation because like you don't have to draw out every character. You don't have to draw out the character every single time to make it move. Just rig the puppet.
Right. Gotcha. I just think you'd have a really good voice for a lot of different types of characters.
Yes, I'm thinking about going into voiceover.
That's what I meant.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's what I meant is I think you would be very, very successful at voiceover. Very voiceover. You've just got that thing.
That thing?
That je ne sais quoi. They call it je ne sais quoi.
Is that what it's called, Sarah, in French?
I don't know what it is, but it's something.
Does Kaz speak French?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, okay. It sounded like French, I don't know.
Yeah,
but
it
yeah,
was French.
so I find that fascinating that's what I saw when I was listening to your voice. That's what I saw was the fact that you would be good at voiceover animation. I just think it's really funny that that's what you're in school for, though, is animation.
Yes.
Since I didn't know that, so yeah, that's pretty cool.
Somebody mentioned something about French.
Yeah. In Pegasus, he has that something for voiceovers, and I says it's called je ne sais quoi. It's like you have that something, you don't know what it is, but there's something there.
It means I don't know what, literally.
Exactly.
Oh, there you
I don't
go.
know what.
Okay, cool.
Exactly.
And that's what it is. He's got that thing that I don't know what, but it's that thing.
It works. It works.
Pegasus, it could work in a way that you start with that, okay? You could always start with dubbing, like dubbing the voices and over voice and whatever. And from that, since you will get enough attention and interest from the persons that do that kind of stuff, they can be interested in your ideas and stuff. It could be used as a
right, exactly.
You don't have to fly all the way over there. You can first manifest your wings and then go there. You see the thing?
Correct. You can even just use it. Think of it as a stepping stone. It doesn't have to be like.
He wants to hear about something completely different. Okay, I don't know if the guys are okay with discussing. Well,
you guys are
well, we know
live.
if it has something to do with Pegasus, it's sexual. So.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Thanks to my lyre inside.
Exactly. So, like, we're all ears.
And the fact that
I see.
Oh, Sarah, we're all.
Wow, so you're the guy that unleashed the fury on me? Okay. And I was asking myself why the Lyrans are all over. Okay.
You sexy thing, you sexy thing.
Well, so, let me see. So I was, okay. So I was,
you guys
okay.
are still alive.
Oh, you don't want him to say it?
Are you sure you want to do this?
I am quite shocked that he's on this. Because I thought you had that.
No, it's just because he wants to hear the information. The fact that he said that is like, somebody turn off the light,
Yeah. Okay.
He doesn't want that thing.
I'll accept that one. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start anyhow, but I'll take it slow in a way. Even that sounded wrong. Okay, whatever. Um, Dude, it's just the aura from you. I can feel it, and it makes everything sound wrong. Okay.
Wait, for
Uh,
me?
uh, Not wrong, wrong. Just
There is no
you know,
wrong.
I'm hyperdimensional as it is. Okay,
Well, no,
let's keep this soup in just one bowl. Okay.
well, when it comes to that subject, it really isn't wrong.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just kidding, you know. So, yeah. Well, first of all, you have to work on your nerves, okay? You have to work on more synchronicity and more links with your nerves, like live feeds, like you turn from cable to up, you know, fiber optics. See the thing?
You mean the nerves in my body?
Yeah. Because if your nerves can receive and broadcast, uh, filtering the words. Okay, so if you work on the reception broadcast of your nerves into making them more live in ways that it doesn't have to go through your mind, then be projected onto your body and move straight forward, like you make it like a default setting. We were just actually talking about subconscious. You make it instantly accessible. You make it live feed right into your nerves. Same as when a person is with you and touches you, you just feel it directly. It doesn't have to move through your head and your brain and be processed. It just moves there. It is like being in a dream. Okay? It is like astral projection in a way. Those who do it receive information from higher realms that allows them to do things that would not be possible to be done here. Okay? So if you work on the connection between your cortex and your nerves, like extension of nerves, like hands, feet, and whatever, you can bring a direct feed. It's like DSL connection and fiber optics. Okay? It's faster, it's lighter in a way. It doesn't take much programming. It's just more complex in a way, but simplest as it is. You bring it directly to your nerves. You see,
So,
the good thing about it is that it doesn't have to be people, or you don't have to subject anything or project anything onto anyone. You're just working by yourself with yourself. So it's even easier because there's no stopping your allowance to yourself. You see.
so use the nerves in my body as receivers.
Exactly. Use them directly and more intensely than having them pass through your head, because when they pass through your head and you think about them, they're not subconscious, they're not instant, they're not live, because it takes a transition to bring them from your brain to your cortex to your neural spine to your kundalinis and such to your body. You see, it takes a certain transition. It's like a transformer for electricity. Okay, every time it passes through a transformer or a condenser in a way, it loses some power. It's like the cords and everything. Every time a power surge goes through a conduit, the more it goes, the more it loses that, because the conduit itself absorbs some of that. You see.
Well, I do feel something every morning, like this morning when I awoke.
Um, no need for details. Um, yeah. when you feel something in the morning or while you're sleeping or before you sleep, it is because your mind merges into one and goes back to your core conscious, which is your subconscious. Because I'm not gonna say it's the only core template, but it's very, 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 very close, almost the closest to it, you see. So it comes in instantly. It doesn't pass through anything. That's why when you just wake up, you're more in tune with yourself. That's why you don't feel like going out of bed, because that is what you really wish to do. You see? Not, I would not call it help, just procreation in a way. Um, you get what I mean?
Yes, I got the gist of it, using my nerves, not my brain.
Yes, no. Actually, reinforcing the energy coming in and bring it more directly in a way that you don't have to think about the process. Well, in your mind, you have something to do with mental imagery, you see. You think too much in imagery view, you see. And while you think of imagery view, you kind of deprive your other senses of the feeling and touching, you see. So you work with image projection, but you don't bring in the sound in a way, you see. It's like watching a movie with just the film. Do you follow?
Yes.
So while you're working with the imagery and you're trying to see what the beings look like and what they would do, you go on into making scenarios in your head that make projection, imagery projection templates work. So you start working with projection. You start working with imagery. So I must ask you, where do the physical senses come into play? Not much. You see what I mean? Because the template that projects imagery is working, and it's taken more than enough of energy coming in and then broadcasted to the rest of your body. You see what I mean? So instead of having it come in directly into your senses, your physical senses, it first has to come through your brain, because you're trying to see things and imagine things, kind of what you call consciously. But in fact, you're just thinking about it, how it would unravel, and, without going into the details.
Well, when I awake, I don't think about it. I wake and I just feel it happening.
Exactly, because again, when you just wake up or before you sleep, your mind is more in tune with itself. Your physical mind didn't kick in yet completely.
Wait, what is happening to you when you wake up?
Oh dear, I'm just gonna go back to shoving stuff on fire in my face.
Caitlin.
Oh, that. Getting a blowjob or something when you wake up? Probably because you're in the fifth dimension or something when you wake up.
Caitlin.
I was about to say.
I don't care.
Caitlin, you can talk to Delilah
no,
and ask
seriously,
her.
sexual stuff, it's
Caitlin.
natural, okay?
Yeah, it is natural.
Now I get why you and Grindel don't like each other. You're like alter egos or something. I don't know which of you is worse than the other. Seriously?
Who gives a fuck?
And you share your kind of, you share the manifestation of showing each other love by all the stuff you're saying. I get it.
Yep. Anyway, so that is happening to you.
Caitlin, they were trying to say this in a way that wasn't too sexual, and here you go. You just.
Why did I just put myself
in
all that processing and word filtering so that in the end somebody comes and then like BAM in your face?
to put it easily, Nitrous, you're probably in a like shifting dimensions when you wake up. So you're like, oh my god, this is happening, and then it's like, oh no, I'm totally turned off because it's not happening, And so
Well, it is
yeah.
happening because I can feel a connection going on.
Oh, so how long does it have? Like, how long does it last?
I wake up about 5, and it's still dark. It stops when it stops whenever it stops on its own, or sometimes when the sun comes up.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I feel like there's a connection because when I wake, well, it probably has nothing to do with it, but when I wake up, I'll see things. Literally, I'll see like things standing in my room, or like one time I saw Yo-Yo, and then I saw like a girl one time and a spider and all this other stuff. But maybe you're.
Caitlin, we can't hear you anymore.
Energetic disclaimer. After talking to Caitlin, you'll feel like being raped by an octopus. Just saying.
Vibration that you can. I will see that thing. So maybe you're in the.
Caitlin, your mic is cutting. I can't hear you.
Caitlin, you have to reboot.
Sean, how about you tell what you wanted to say? Because I'm trying to read and I'm perceiving things and it's just like, wow, How about you say that?
What, you want me to read out the whole thing?
I thought while you're talking you'll make more sense, but wow.
Okay, I'm willing to read out the whole thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, but I can't do that voiceover. In a far land called Ireland, one human must overcome the fear of the leprechauns and the Fae to team up to ascend. Coming this decade, the story of Sean, from the same consciousness that brought you the letter A and K.
Oh, so you're a leprechaun. Grindel says I'm a lumberjack.
Hey, I don't know who Kai even is. Is he the sun god or something?
No, that's Ra.
So who's Kai then?
I don't know.
Wow, this guy's just gonna throw me on a new whole timeline. Where's Wendy?
Oh, that's hilarious. Because I was just gonna say, huh. I was just gonna say, well, that's from a whole other timeline, and then you just said that, and then you said, "Where's Wendy?" And I'm like, oh my god.
It's like I'm trying to just never mind. My head is like everywhere.
Oh, Wendy, what did you get?
By the way, did anybody notice that František ate and slept?
He does that, don't worry.
But he does not sleep.
He just does it,
His consciousness is anchored in the fact that he needs to take it off air, so there's no fear,
He's not going to sleep.
You get the picture.
Oh, sometimes he goes to sleep with it live, so.
Kate, could you say what it was you were going to say before you cut out?
I said there might be a connection to like the dimension or vibration you're in while you wake up. So you might be staying in a certain vibration. That might be why you feel it, or you just feel it naturally, I guess. But usually, I feel like there's a kind of a connection because sometimes I'll wake up and I'll see things, like I'll literally see like body apparitions.
Because you're still up there. You're still connected to that world.
Yeah.
And so
like
you feel the transition.
Hold on, girl, you're like I'll wake up rarely. This happens rarely. I used to like have it often, but I would literally see full on bodies, physical bodies, in my room. So I feel like that's kind of a connection. Except you're not. I don't know if you're seeing anything, but you're feeling. You're literally feeling what is happening to you. So
Well, not
good luck,
literally
girl.
because, well, not literally because it's not feeling
Oh.
as if it's there. It's something in the
Oh, it's
nerve.
just. Ah,
It feels
it's
like
in the
it
nerves.
feels like it's halfway there, but not fully.
Ah, I see.
So it's not
Still,
like
I feel like there's
I
a
can.
connection though.
Yes.
So, next subject.
Okay. Have you spoken with
Oh.
Delilah lately?
No, I've been focusing on school because I need to focus on that right now. I don't really have that much time to, well, I do, but I don't. I'd rather focus on 3D things right now. But like when I'm free, I think that'd be a better time for me to actually like do what I want. Like right now, I'm free, but I don't really feel like hearing voices at the moment. I like meh. I have to get into the mood for that in the state. So yeah.
Ethly, is there anything more on the subject that I need to know?
I don't really have anything else to say. That was just kind of my perspective, my feeling I got from it, because I don't know. I just have a feeling it has something to do with like the vibration you're in, or you could be like feeling and something was going on up there, and then possibly when you came to your body, you still kind of felt it. I don't know. I just have a feeling it has something to do with like your vibration, the dimension you're in. That's all.
Oh yeah, whenever I wake up, my legs are always spread open.
There you go, bud. There's a sign. Oh my god.
Goodness gracious.
Sarah. Oh, you kill me. Seriously.
I swear, sometimes you can't even pay to have this type of entertainment. Oh my god.
I know, I'm cracking up, you guys.
Who are the funniest people here? Like, I don't even. I think Prana's pretty funny, and I don't really know who would be a good comedian. Probably Prana. We're always good at saying stuff too, but you know.
Jaguar's pretty funny.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's pretty funny in their own way.
Well, I was just gonna say, I think everybody is. Yeah, it's because believe me, Kate, it's not. We laugh with you often as well. So
exactly. And she say certain things, and it's just like, what? Oh my goodness.
I mean, sometimes
you don't know?
Oh my God, Caitlin, are you kidding? Sometimes
are you serious? You don't
I'm
know?
like, oh my God, I can't stand it. I'm laughing so hard.
You gotta see, seriously, if you guys think I'm funny, you gotta see my friends. They're like nuts. My gay friend, he is actually, oh, this is probably on air, but still, like, he's so funny. Like, they see me as the quiet one out of them all, but.
What?
Yeah.
I have no idea how you could be considered quiet at all.
I know. I mean,
not in my universe.
Yeah.
Hard to be quiet. Hilarious.
Thanks, girl. Sometimes I tell myself I'm kind of awkward. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah.
Though your voice though is soft spoken.
Who told you that?
No, I mean, Caitlin's voice does sound soft spoken at times. You know what I mean?
To me.
Soft spoken? What does that mean? Like I seem like.
No, like you're like. Well, no, not like that. But
oh.
Just not like I don't know.
What she means is articulate.
Yeah, not like loud, like I don't know, maybe I'm not saying it right. I mean, I can see how they would think that, you know what I mean? Even not that you're quiet like quiet. I just mean
Subtle.
yes, maybe that yeah, maybe that's the word I'm looking for is more yeah, subtle.
I can't imagine Caitlyn being subtle. I'm sorry, guys. It's like she is just so in your face, to the point.
I'm everywhere. I can actually
Well,
like
that's true.
shift between two. It's like I don't know. I have two sides of me. The one that's really serious, and I can be like understanding and just normal, but sometimes I just like I can't be like that all the time. I'm usually with that with like I'm usually like that when I'm with my parents because me and my dad are pretty much like in the same we're the same emotion. Like if I don't really talk to many people, I'm usually like emotionless and I kind of just do my own thing. So the way like I do things when I'm with people, it's almost like I'm a different person, you know what I mean?
But
And
that's
like I'm
exactly
so used to being
that.
emotionless when I'm by myself that when I'm with people, I'm a totally different person. Like I'm just everywhere. So this is like my way of like kind of like just like using energy, I guess,
Yes.
to be weird as hell.
So
Because
you
I'm so used
hold
to being
it
like
off
emotionless.
on your 3D world. You hold it to yourself. And then you come over here where 4D is accepted and any other D is accepted, and you just let it go.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not. When I'm with my friends, I'm a little bit the same, but I'm more like I guess down to earth. Like I'm more. I'm more into 3D, I guess, but at the same time, I'm just kind of like doing my own thing. Like I just focus on school and stuff. Like I don't really let anything get in my way, you know?
I know exactly what you mean though, Caitlin. I mean, and I'm sure I can speak for many of us that we've all had to be different people than we are with different dynamics in our experience.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's cool though.
Yeah.
Wendy,
It's all
the
good.
speaker.
Oh my God.
The speaker for Ka?
What did you just say?
I don't know. Figure it out.
No, no, what? No, I want you to repeat it right now. No.
Is that a request or an order, sir? ma'am?
An order.
It's both. It's
Yes,
both.
ma'am, sir, ma'am, sir. Okay.
Yeah.
The only reason is because I want to make sure I heard what you said.
Sailors, all aboard. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah. What did you say?
You said something about the speaker.
Yeah, the speaker, Wendy. The
So,
speaker.
Sarah, what did I tell you yesterday?
Yeah, that you thought you were a speaker. Like, not thought, but you know that was one of your parentheses past lifetimes.
Correct.
The hell's a speaker?
And Roxy,
The speaker
Roxy
is
is a speaker as
Roxy
well.
has channeled them before.
Speaker one.
And I even told Sarah, what my speaker name is.
You did? I don't remember that.
Oh, yes, you do.
There's like the hell. I don't remember that.
What is it?
Is it I am Jesus
Oh,
speaker?
yes, yes,
Now you remember?
yes. Yeah, but it's not Ka.
No, no, no. I'm just saying.
I thought he said speaker in reference to Ka.
No, he just all of a sudden just said, Speaker Wendy.
Can I be?
And I was like, I said, hey.
Can I be a speaker?
I said, what did you say?
Do you feel like you're a speaker?
Hell yeah. Can I be called? Can I be called Oreo Cookie the speaker?
If you wish.
I love Oreo cookies. Oh my god.
okay. Well, the definition of speaker is someone who doesn't need someone to be spoken for, like Kayfun.
Someone to be. Wait, what?
It's just that I'm into an energetic soup for the moment.
For the
Please bring me your
moment.
bowl. Yeah.
You're always in an energetic soup.
Yeah, I know. We're 8, so... Did you notice that we're 8, by the way?
What's 8?
8 is a full circle. When it's a full circle, things get mashed up in my head. Anyway.
Oh, so you got 8 people going around in your head.
Anyway. Going around in my head. What is that supposed to mean? It has
I'm
something
asking
to do
you. I'm trying to figure out why you said 8.
Okay, so it all mixes up, okay? Because
Okay.
Pegasus thinks in a way. So when, for instance, you say you got 8 people going around your head, it kind of fuses with the energy from Pegasus and it turns into a whole new thing.
Oh.
So you know what I mean? And then it merges with Caitlin's thing and Wendy's thing, and I'm like, what is going on? You know? I was about to say a speaker is somebody who talks for you when you don't have the words to say things, in opposite to Caitlin that needs none, you know?
Oh, yeah,
So-
true. Speak for myself.
Making it short, it would be a speaker is someone who's on the opposite side of Caitlin, you know? Terms of use. Used for people that are not Caitlin. Anyway,
People that are not Caitlin. Tell me
Yeah.
I can't do anything?
it's actually because you talk for yourself.
Hey, I could talk for other people too. Well, actually, no, that's not. Now that I think about it, that's not my role. You're right,
There you
because
go.
people, I feel like people, they should, I feel, well, it's my perspective, but I feel like people should have the right to speak for themselves. You know, they have something to say, then you say it. Even though you don't have the words for it, just be like, well, I understand it can be difficult to say certain things, but, you know, try saying the best way you can. Because that's you.
And there is also, I can almost perceive the other side of you that says people are full of bullshit too. So I would rather speak for myself, you know. So I would at least handle what I can say because I say what I mean and I mean what I say.
Yeah.
Let the day enter your life. Somehow I kind of can hear the one that sings the song like it's a new dawn, it's a new day.
Oh, it's a new Nina Simone.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day, do 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 do.
No.
'Cause I don't know the rest of the words, but I will
It's Nina
improvise.
Simone's song you were singing, cuz.
It's by Michael Bublé. He's a beautiful man, beautiful thing. Sounds like a
But
50s singer.
Michael Bublé.
Oh shit.
No,
Oops. I thought it was Bubble.
it's Bublé.
wow.
Damn it! I thought I got it right.
Caitlin, just imagine me
I can't believe I messed that
shaking
up.
my head.
I should have noticed because I never knew what the hell that little symbol. Like I know it stood for something like a certain sound, but I just called him Bubble because I forget what the sound meant. So you know, all good. Just perspective. I thought they.
It's all good, Caitlin. It's all good.
Oh my god.
All good.
To make your question simple, Pegasus, you have to plug a potato from the right side. That's all I gotta say.
Oh.
I'm confused. What are you talking about?
Michael Blue. I called him Blue Blay for a second. Bublé.
Wow, there's literally soap bubbles in my head. Thank you guys.
Bublé.
Wait, what was the question that I asked?
You're turning into
Potatoes.
Sarah. You're
What
turning
happened?
into Sarah. He just said what the question. Ah, what is this? What the?
Oh
Who
my
is
god, it's
Oh,
a
playing this
ketchup.
music?
That was
oh,
ketchup.
I clicked the
Why?
link. Why did I click the link?
Are you scarred for life or something? Damn.
No.
I hate ketchup too, but you don't see me screaming. Actually, okay, I don't hate her, but I don't really like her music. It's all
The
good.
freaking sound was too loud. Wow.
Oh,
Thank
hi,
you.
Grendel.
It's not me. It's me. It's not him.
Grendel.
Really? Did I turn in?
Yeah, you turned into Grendel for a second, Cass.
It's just the sound was so freaking loud. Okay, so what?
Oh, please don't.
I know, it's catchy
Don't
even though I don't like her music.
Yeah, this bubblegum pop music.
Yeah, I usually like
And
rock.
so Pegasus, what kind of rock? Let's that would help me take my head off it. I've just seen some things, buddy. Your head is just like well, it's.
What the heck are you even talking about?
Put it shortly, it's just that I clicked the link, that the sound was too loud, and I don't know, I found myself in the head of the guy. It's like I stepped into a sex shop for some reason. What the?
I always find going in sex shops really awkward.
Yeah, that's Pegasus' head for you.
What does the link have to do with my head?
I don't know. It's just you send the link. So when I sent the link, the last thing I had is your name, and the sound was too loud, and it kind of put my ears into frenzy, and I was like, "Can you hear your head?" And first off, it's got a red light for some reason. I don't know why.
A red light? What does that mean?
I don't know. And there was like
It means stop.
And there was like a lot of shelves, and it's messy and sweaty, and what the?
Wait, shelves are sweaty? Shelves don't sweat.
I love you, Nitrous. Oh my god.
It's the freaking atmosphere I'm talking about.
Oh.
It's like I stepped into an orgy or something. What the?
Well,
Is
that's
it a
how
good
like
feeling or a
the
bad
music
feeling?
videos are lately.
It's not a bad feeling. It's not a good feeling. I just had to get out of there because I don't feel like getting raped today. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I tell people a lot that you won't survive in my head if you got in my head.
It's not about survival. It's about watching your ass. What am I saying?
Did you see like a gay guy or something? Like, geez, what are you talking about?
No, he's saying that if you go inside my head, you have to be careful.
Yeah, because, I don't. It's like Vietnam.
How the hell do you think I feel? I'm telepathic. I see the weirdest shit ever.
Yeah.
It's not even.
Well,
and it's not even just creepy stuff. It's like I see naked people sometimes, and it's just like, what the hell?
Well, please
Get
go
out
in
of my room.
Go in his mind, please. You'll see what I mean. That's good, you know. So I won't have to go back there to tell you what's there. Just go there for yourself, and you will see. He's like, yes.
Hey, I gave you permission.
He's like, yes. Just look. Before you go there, grab some stick or something.
A stick to defend yourself.
Yeah, literally. I mean it, because as soon as you get there, it's like you step in a new territory, and the rules in your world doesn't apply there. You see the thing?
I know what you mean.
So you step in his bubble, like literally, and it's all sweaty, and there's like fog, and there's like a lot of stuff, and there's like things that try to stick stuff up your ass, and there are things that try to kiss you, and there's like plain bitches from Montana or something that try to, I don't know, bitch slap you or something. It's just like, wow.
Kate, I gave you permission to go in my head right now.
Yeah, you see what I mean? He likes it. The guy likes it. What? Okay.
I want to
Dude,
see his
you need
reaction.
Jesus, like literally, okay?
Hold on, what the fuck?
You all motherfuckers need Jesus.
I'm just seeing like.
Now Tupac's kick.
I I'm just. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. What the hell is this? Okay. Okay, I am seeing fog. And oh my god, okay. Okay. You're into some weird fetishes, okay?
Don't trip.
It's probably not you, but it's like just the beings that you're associated with, they're not even like I'm not even viewing like aliens. I'm viewing like human like beings kind of.
Like succubus kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like you got succubus like every fucking where, and there is one thing I gotta say, there is more leather than in Hitler's time, okay? But you know, that's all I gotta say.
What the hell am I doing? Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I stopped. That is like too much.
I told you. I told you.
Talking about.
I told you. It's
so he has succubuses around him.
I think
time.
so. I saw like a
Big
tail.
Someone call me.
Yeah.
They did look humanoid.
Are they sucking his energy for any reason?
Well, they're not necessarily
kind of.
sucking his energy if he's like. It's not a big deal if he enjoys it.
It's like an exchange. You see, it's not they don't want it to take his energy away.
Yeah.
It's more like a funny exchange. You know, it's like they use his energy to establish a link, and they give him emotions and stuff and feelings. And I don't want to go there again. So I'll keep it.
I saw the whole room.
He was like,
the whole room is filled with them?
Yeah, you see? So she was like, I can take it. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
I thought it wouldn't be that bad, but like.
When you say I can take it, you go to his mind, you have no idea how right you are. Okay? That's all I gotta say.
I thought I could for a second because like what he's into is like Lyrans and stuff, and I'm like, okay, whatever. And I didn't see Lyrans at all. I just viewed human like
way bigger
beings.
than that.
Yeah,
did they look like dogs or cats in any way, like furries?
I didn't view furries. I didn't view furries at all. Well, I saw like multiple different people, but
were they human looking?
Yeah, like oh my god, I don't even want to describe this, but
dude, you got some serious lust spirits in there.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? Remember when I told you the beings that you're channeling when you asked me to ask, the angels and stuff, and you know what I mean, and about some stuff, and I told you they're not what they pretend they are, and you said, are they bad? I said, not all, but the main thing is they're not who they say they are, okay?
Okay, how can I recognize when I channel? How can I recognize the beings?
Remember again when I told you work to recognize the things? I'm surprised they didn't do it yet.
Wait, you told me to do it? I thought you said we were going to meet in the hangout, then practice doing it. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, but you were thrown away from my, my perspective in a way that we didn't meet until now, because it took a lot of other energies to ground your energy and bring it, together.
I have a question.
Because again,
Cass, how many did you see? Because I saw a lot. I saw oh my god, I saw so many.
If they like the feeling of you, they will throw you away from people that will take you away from them in a way. Energy is very conscious,
Guys, 1 second. What are you talking about? I just came in. I don't know what you're talking about.
Should we say?
What should you say? I just joined in. I need to know what's going on.
In a word, X-rated.
Yeah.
Ah, X-rated.
Maybe Sarah can tell you in the chat.
Yeah, there you go.
But Cass, did you see a lot, or? Because I saw a lot of beings. I don't even know.
Okay, let me tell you. There's like a big freaking round bed and a lot of things on it. That's all I gotta say. And there's some standing in the corners. I can't. Don't make me go back there.
I didn't even. I guess. Yeah, I just saw a lot of. You have friends as well that kind of are into that as well. Like, no, I don't know if they're physically like you have friends that are in the 3D that are into that as well. But like, I saw guys
Wait, are
there
you talking to
like
me?
too. I didn't see
Because
just you.
I don't
Yeah,
have
I'm
any friends
talking to
that are
you.
like I don't have any friends that are like that.
Oh, you probably like up there or whatever. I don't even know. But I wasn't. I didn't just see like one guy. I saw multiple guys that were into this too. That were there.
Were there any females?
Yeah, there was like many. Like
A
I
lot,
can't.
a lot, a
A
lot, a
lot.
freaking lot.
And then I saw a few
And
guys
by the
there
way,
too.
yeah,
So.
yeah. I don't want to. I don't want to go there. You know about the guys. Basically, if it took that kind of friction to power up a missile, dude would be in space thanks to you by now. You know, because there's a lot of friction going on. You know, a lot of things rubbing against each other. That's all I gotta say. I'll probably go back to shoving stuff in my face.
Oh, cause we still have to do the thing on how I should recognize beings.
Just what I needed. More things. Thank you. Yeah.
How you can tell the difference? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
How we can recognize, you know.
Okay.
I would say get into the touch of how they make you feel, but you're not basing your research to their energies in ways that tell you who they are or what they are. You're basing your research, your focus field in research and seeing, in grasping, as what they can do to you and what they can make you feel. That's where you get cheated a little bit. Put it in that way. You get what I'm saying?
So I should recognize their energy signatures.
It's like I
I'm
go
not.
in the streets and start asking people, what can you do for me? Okay, they can do a lot for you, but do you know who they are and what they can do to you? You know?
So don't rely on a certain feeling.
Again, attention and intention. Your intentions are not figuring out who they are in order to establish a continuous contact and interact on one-on-one basis. You kind of open up the door wide open, and anybody that can make you feel that certain way comes in. It's
Well,
like I said, I want all and any energies that wish to make me happy. There's a lot that are gonna come in, and a lot will make you happy, but each depending on their own knowledge and understanding of things, or just their plain wishes.
well, I don't
So
allow anyone in. I
so
say that.
anyone who wishes to make me happy will come in. But suppose that being, that energy, that entity, whatever it is, that wants to make me happy, that comes in, wants to blow away everyone so I could be the only one left so I would be happy. You see what I mean? They come with your intention. Like, I want to be happy, I want to be rich, okay. But if you don't know them, you won't know how they will do it because you don't know what they want in a way. All you know is what they can make you feel and what they bring to you, but you don't see what you're bringing to them. Do you follow?
Okay. Yes, I follow. I don't allow just anyone in. There's like just one rule. If they have
It has
any
to be good.
negative intentions, then you're not allowed in.
Exactly, and that's why there's not really negative. It's just that it's a forum in there. There's a lot of things mixed up together. For instance, if there is an energy that you do not recognize individually, like there's a difference between an open concert and a private concert, you see. In private concerts, you check the guests one by one to make sure and you know who's there and what kind of type of people, for instance, there. When it is an open air concert, anybody can be there. Of course, they want to hear music, they want to dance, they want to listen, but anybody is there. It comes with less restrictions in a way. So you're not even focused much about who they are. That's why you can perceive them as learns or this or that. But you're more really focused into what they can bring and what they can make you feel. And you have to keep in mind that many can shapeshift, especially since they're in 4D and other. So if you like to see them more as learns, that's what they will become. In order to satisfy your wishes in a way and establish a more fluent contact. Because if they show resistance in a way by sticking to who they are, they know there will be shortage in the result outcome. And thus less links to you and them. You follow.
Yes.
Thank you. You can speak, Wendy.
No, I was just thinking. That's okay.
Every bit helps. Anyone who feels like expanding, go ahead. We're open for ideas.
Yellow.
I was just really excited because I've always felt very close to the fairies and the fae realms and the elementals and so forth. And so Sean and he started talking about the fairies and that he sees them around Caitlin and I, and so I was very excited about that because I've been asking to see them for quite some time.
Yeah, I got a weird feeling that about Caitlin that they dance around her head when she's asleep.
That's amazing.
It's funny that you mentioned the fairies, but go ahead.
No, I was just going to tell Sean that he has permission to watch me sleep and let me know if they are hanging around when I'm sleeping.
Well, to my current knowledge, I don't have any control in my dream state, so.
That's true too. Hi, Mary.
Hi.
How you doing, honey?
Oh, I just got home from long day work.
Oh,
Oh.
well, welcome home. Relax. Put your feet up. What you doing? You gotta
I made my hot tea.
yeah,
Oh,
I was
very
gonna say,
good.
get yourself some tea and relax.
Yes, I haven't seen you in a while, Mary.
I know I've been working a lot lately.
Mm-hmm. How have you been?
Good. Other than working, yes, good.
Good.
Why are you working so much? Why are you working more than normal?
More than normal because I am selling my house.
Oh,
And yeah, my house that I used to live in.
okay.
So I had to repair it, like getting it ready for the agent to show it to clients. And
Mm-hmm.
still I'm not done. I have maybe about 4 or 5 more days to go to
Mm-hmm.
fix the kitchen and just get it ready for agent come in and take pictures.
Right. Okay.
Put
Yeah,
it on
that's a
the
lot of
market.
work.
It's a lot of work.
Yep.
I didn't know. This is I've been in that house for like 20 years, and then but I moved in this one for 5 years, and
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I never sold the house, so I didn't know how hard the process is. Process,
Right.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Yes, it's a long process. I know. I've done that. I've done it myself, and so
it's a long process.
yes, it is. Well, that's good. I hope that you sell it quickly.
I hope
Yes.
so. I hope I can sell it before Thanksgiving, before holiday.
Oh, very
Okay,
good. Well, put your intention to that,
Yeah, I was
Mary.
just gonna say we'll all put our focus on selling Mary's house before Thanksgiving.
Yes.
Much love. I appreciate it. Much love.
Okay?
Yes. Much
Okay.
love to you, Mary.
So
Actually, that's great because that could be the start of group focused energy send and receival, you know?
yes,
Mm-hmm.
I would like.
Uh,
I've been trying to encourage that more and more because
yeah,
I think it makes a difference.
that's actually something I recommended like a long time ago, and some came up with the same conclusion. There's like a festival next to me somewhere, and just pardon my French if I turn into speaking some other stuff. So I suggested like kind of gatherings and meetings when we will not necessarily talk, just tone and simply let the energies go and focus them towards one person that needs it the most at a time, and then start by sending it like everywhere, but just starting from there, a building
I
block
think that's a
after another.
beautiful idea.
Because
Beautiful.
when everybody is focused and centered around talking, everybody wants to make their voice be heard, and that gets like, as constructive, as good as it is, but at the same time, we're not focused on sending or receiving much energy. We're just focusing as well on speaking out and talking.
Well,
Right.
that was one of the
And
reasons
that
why I
that
enjoyed last
takes
night.
us from
Oh my goodness, you got a celebration going
uh,
on over there.
yeah, yeah. Okay. So
Just cut
again,
out for
it takes us from a 4D plus realm to a 3D realm when we crystallize our intentions. So when we just get there and make our presence present in a way, in a gathering, in a hangout, in a group, and center it around just one idea, and that is of being together and merging together as a big energy and sending goodwill, feelings, and emotions and breakthroughs to others. For instance, if someone wants to sell a house, all we have to do is just get together and just focus around that energy idea, use it as an anchor, and send that energy all together. And by doing that, we will form some kind of group consciousness, since we merge into that one person that wants to sell the house, for instance. We start feeling like each other and we bond more, and we get past our physical differences in a way, and locations, because physical differences mean everything, like location, time, and weather. But by being one person, we get above all those differences and we just be one person in one state of mind.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, very much so.
And we all benefit from it too.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, we actually discovered that when we had the healing.
Yesterday.
We had that, yes, when we, exactly, Sarah, when we had that healing, it was just an impromptu thing, and actually there was so much more energy in the
Oh my
silence
God, it was so powerful. Just
than there was in the speaking.
exactly. It was so powerful yesterday. We had a
Yeah.
healing hangout, Mary.
Silent, and it was amazing.
Mm. Like
Yeah.
no one wanted to speak because the energy was so powerful.
Right,
Yes.
nobody wanted to break the spell.
Yes,
Yeah, because it was all
Pegasus.
about healing, not talking or not speaking about it, just healing.
Healing,
The
Exactly.
energy
exactly.
was the healing energy.
And it was really spectacular. But anyway, did you need to, Kaz, I'm sorry, did you need to speak to, yeah, Pegasus?
Yes, he said that there is some information for me.
Whenever he's ready.
Just you were just talking, so kind of went somewhere else. Yes, Pegasus. Well, actually, Delilah is the most genuine one there, and you're right about her. But for the rest, it's like you turned into what do they call that? You can say it turned into from a group gathering of friends, into a club, to a Project X in a way. Everybody's there, everybody's bringing their stuff, everybody's doing everything, and that's that's the thing. So Delilah, yeah, you're right about that one, but all the rest, it's like a Project X. That's all I gotta say.
Or a triple X.
You really had to mention that.
Just letting him know.
Yeah, it's like a Project X with too many freaking X's around, so take it easy.
So how do I get them
Again,
to stop lying to
Hey,
me?
let him do what he wants. It's his life, not yours.
No, I mean, like, how do I get
yeah.
them to stop lying to me?
You see
Wait,
what I
what?
mean?
Who?
I'm
Who's lying?
kind of
Who's
choose.
lying, Pegasus?
Oh, well, Koss mentioned that there were beings that were pretending to be my soulmates. I consider that a lie. I don't like lies.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And that's a negative intent.
You see what I mean? It's not negative. It's not negative. It's just that they're like freaking fog that takes shape into whatever suits your wishes best, okay? So you want a genuine Lyran, okay, go look for one in a way or another, okay? Bring them in and centralize that energy. And it will make you meet someone that has the same interests, like internet. But if you just say, well, I want whoever will make me feel good, then a lot of things will come in that will make you feel good, but not necessarily what you want, since you did not put enough intention into recognizing who they are. They just turn into a certain shape every time your mind changes, okay? It's like shape shifting depending on your mind's vibration. You can think of myrrh, they change into that. You can think of water, they change into that, and so on.
My intention is to get the real thing, not a shapeshifter.
I think Caitlin has a view on that because she's seen what I've seen, so she can comment.
Wait, what? Sorry, I zoned out. I was thinking about something else.
The thing's there, in his mind.
But Nitrous, if you want to block them out, then just tell them to go away.
That's the thing. It doesn't.
I told them to stop the manipulation.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware of it, and anyway,
Yeah.
now that I know
Well,
about it.
do what you want. I mean, if you don't want them to manipulate you, then just either tell them to show their true form or just tell them to get lost, you know? Do what you feel is right. Because it's,
Oh no,
you
no,
know, it's your life.
exactly.
It's
So
your experience. And,
you
you know,
have
if you don't
chose to
enjoy that, then, you know, you tell them no. You have the power to do that.
you broke the man, you can kick him out, you know?
Hmm.
So, by the way, was it really hard to stay in there?
I didn't find it
Oh,
hard I didn't find it hard at all. I just saw it and then I was like, okay, whatever.
Well,
Cass is making a big deal about it though.
your reactions.
it's recorded. Go and look back at your own reaction. That will tell you. Oh wow. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh goodness! Don't invite them, Sean. Oh, poor baby.
What?
what did he say?
Oh yeah, the idea. It's like fairies, you know. Fairies, they
Oh,
won't.
fairies. He's talking about fairies. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what did he say?
Sean. He
What
said,
did
he say?
I wish to feel
Caitlin,
them.
I feel as though there are fairies dancing around your head when you fall asleep, dancing and singing,
Who?
telling stories of old.
Fairies.
Who is? I mean, around who?
Your
You.
head.
Oh, me? Oh yeah, some of them sleep with me. Like they sleep beside me. I feel that. I feel like if I lay in my bed with my cat and if I have candles lit or something, because oh my God, I don't know what it is, but like since I've moved in the country, I love lighting candles and just like I love when my room's like that. Might be like a Wiccan thing because I enjoy like that kind of stuff. So yeah, that might be why. I feel like they enjoy some of the music I play, the forest music, and they enjoy like the elemental energy. Because candles, those are kind of from the olden days, you know. So I
I,
feel like they like that.
I feel like there's actually more of them around you than there is me sometimes.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
I feel that like so much energy around you though. I feel like they're around you 24/7, you know what I mean? Especially your elf aspect that's in what is it, Sweden or somewhere? I forget what I said, but somewhere like it lives in he lives in a rock, like a rocky area, so
Yeah, welcome Sweden.
yeah, it's beautiful, you know. But yeah, I feel like don't worry, Sean, they're definitely around you. Especially in Ireland. There's so many Fae in Ireland. I mean, so many. Some of them are kind of tricksy, but you know. I think one of them stole my sharpener. It's probably random, but you know, my sharpener. I need that back. But I'm waiting for it to turn up out of nowhere, like they do that.
It reminds me of someone.
No, all
Remind
of
you
them.
someone?
Yeah, somebody who stole something, like not stole. It's just like borrowed and copied
Yeah.
it and gave it back in a way.
Yeah. It's been a month since it's been gone, and I
So,
kind of need it.
you know, Pegasus. You know, going back to the source to it, it's just like they take the path of least resistance. You know, you want something, they turn into that something to please you, to keep the contact. But again, if you feel like you want the real things, then focus your mind around bringing them and not just anybody. Make it a private session. You know what I mean?
That was my intention from the start. I don't know why they're doing it.
Because you centered yourself around making contact with anything that makes you feel the best. And who knows, maybe they're supposed to be the best, to suit your feelings, you know, and state of mind.
Is that all the information you have for me?
I don't know, I'm kind of tuning everywhere around.
They come and flock, you know? I feel like some of them come because I don't know if you always have the energy emitting, but like I feel like some of them are just they enjoy it and they just like they share a common interest with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. And that centers you together in a way.
Yeah. So they like
Good.
it's they enjoy that company with you. You know what I mean? But some of them they're not. I wouldn't say like they're not what you want them to be, but like I feel like some of them do
Yeah,
shapeshift. You
that's
know, it's just what they want to do. So yeah. But I really can't speak because, you know, sometimes I'm incorrect with my telepathy and I see different things
oh yeah, it
that are
happens.
not exactly
It's just
true.
saying on
So,
different timelines. It's not that they're not true.
oh yeah.
Just
Yeah, that's
looking
true.
at different aspects of the same thing, but you don't know that person that you're talking to is in that same now, in a way.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, well, I've already figured out how to contact the real thing because like they're part of my oversoul. That can reassure me that I'm talking to the real thing. I would realize that they are a part of me. That would help contacting the real thing. That makes sense.
Well, that's the thing, because once you get a feeling of what the real thing feels like, you can start on calling that same thing. It's like a prefix on the phone. You know what country you're calling by just looking up the prefix in a way. You know what I mean?
What if they were just like a darker aspect of you? Like not, well, not like negative, but like a shadow aspect.
Like your deepest, darkest wishes and urges and everything.
I don't have any.
Hmm.
Uh-huh,
Yeah,
really.
true. Yours are of love, but like everybody does have their like their
Like
shadow side. You know what I mean?
unconditional love is the purest intent. I don't have any negative or dark intentions.
Again, it's
Mm.
not negative. It's just that it's shadowy and shape-shifting. Because again,
Yeah.
you enjoy some aspects of it in a way, you know?
I don't I don't necessarily feel like it's negative though, you know? Like
Exactly. It's
I don't feel like it's negative in any way. It's just like when I saw that, I saw like it was like an urge, like something that needed to like it was pleasure, just pure pleasure, you know?
Well, about that,
That was what it
one of the
was.
things that is one of the
I didn't feel
things
that
that
anything else.
it's
well,
funny that Caitlin mentioned that it's like a manifestation of immense urge of pleasure that has no certain shape or form. It's just like a manifestation of that thing that takes form into whatever you choose at that moment. Because you're grounded, you know what you want, you're not messed up around, and you still got critical thinking. So that shows you that it's not negative at all. You're not influenced, you're just driven in a way.
well, may have to do with the fact that I desire a physical interaction with someone in an unconditional loving way.
But at the same time, I gotta tell you, it's not just that. There is a part of you, and there is a part of pretty much a lot of stuff around. You know what I mean? So don't go telling yourself, oh, it's just me. It's that and that. It's both.
You know, nitrous, it's like it's whatever you feel it is, like that's because you know what? You know yourself. You know,
Yeah, I know.
you're the one in the end who should judge yourself and no, not judge yourself. I mean, should know what it is, you know, and tell
Yeah.
yourself and get the answers. So whatever you feel is right, whatever you feel it is, then you know that's what it is. Because you're the one that is in charge of your reality, you know. So
Yes.
if you feel like you don't want these beings around you, then you just tell them no, and you just block that, you know. Whatever you feel is right. So yeah, and whatever you feel they are. If you feel like there's something that they are something that is not of love, then that's what you say. You know, we all have individual perspectives, and you're the one that's in charge of your what you feel is right. Because you're an individual. So go what
Working
you
on
feel is right.
well,
Um,
what I feel right now is working on the physical manifestation of my soulmate,
Mhm.
because that's what we're working on, and
uh, yeah, that would make sense. I get it. Um, it's
because like
actually what.
I was able to have her come into my room, but she wasn't fully manifested. So we're working on a actual physical manifestation.
Um, Bag. I can see how it's going on now. You have changed your perspective. It's like you're shifting, and now you feel the shift in a way. You first started out as wishing for things that could make you feel better and make you feel good in a way, and now you're more centralizing, you're more shifting towards a goal, towards an idea, towards a wish, an intention that says, I want my soulmate, not just any energy. And so the old energies are kind of, moving around because you're changing things in your world. Okay?
Yes.
That is why you're getting this information now, because it's like you're telling yourself, I have to stop inviting everything in order to focus on what I want most. And what I want most is not same as I wanted long ago, in a way. So basically, it's just an idea that you have allowed to gain so much momentum that it's now feeling like the frog chasing you for someone else. You see what I mean? It's like
Yes.
that thing that you don't want anymore that's still on your back chasing you because you have allowed it to gain momentum over you in a way. But not so much since you can still choose consciously and you don't feel like influence at all. But you still gave it some momentum, that's why those energies are still there and not the very genuine things you want.
So you're starting to understand
So basically, all you need to do is to stop that momentum by kind of radically shifting your intention.
stopping the feeling of just wanting the urge, stopping that feeling.
Yeah, don't give in to them when they make you feel like feeling better or anything, and instead focus on bringing in the real thing.
Yeah, I'm conscious of that, and what you just said about the previous energies were peeling away, and that focusing more on what I want
Exactly.
with the physical. So what you're
Mm.
probably seeing what were the previous energies in my head.
They're not gone because if they were gone, we would not be having this conversation right now. And that's all I gotta say. But actually, you're doing everything you're supposed to do, everything on the way you're choosing. So,
You're on the right path either way, and
I know
even when
that.
you think you're not, like you still are. You just tell yourself you're not.
Yeah, I know that. I say to myself, the universe works itself out.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I came to that conclusion like I don't know, a really long time ago, and I just kind of realized that I've always been on the right path. It's just like sometimes I'll change that route. Like sometimes you gotta take a different route um, to learn different things. Even if you think you're doing wrong, like sometimes you'll even learn from that. Even if you do the wrong thing repeatedly that you tell yourself you're doing wrong. I mean, sometimes you're just like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that anymore, and then you
you go with the flow, do something else, you know. So, you know, just do whatever you feel is right for you, you know. If you enjoy that, then you enjoy it and you keep doing it. And if you don't, then you don't do it anymore. Or, well, in this case, I don't think you knew. Did you know what was going on or no?
That's the thing. No, go ahead, because
You're going to say something. Gosh.
actually, that's the thing. You know, it's like a vicious circle. It's not a vicious circle in a negative way. Again, it's like a sweet. It's like I don't know. It's like somebody who wants to get thin and keeps on being tempted by the food in a way. So you want them to leave, but at the same time you like the way they make you feel, and that's why they're still there. Okay? Instead of just the real thing. So every time you give in for food, you can't expect to get any thinner. You know what I mean? So you have to stop the temptation in a way so that you could move on to another place.
Yes, that's why I'm working on the physical manifestations for the real thing.
Exactly. So if you want that, then you have to let go of that. Of course, you don't have to because there's no compromise. You can still keep them there and manifest what you want to manifest. But if you're focused enough, then go right ahead. But if you feel that it's keeping you back and unfocusing your energies or taking your energy away from what you're supposed to be doing, then stop and do what you want to do. Does it make any sense?
Focus on the real thing, get rid of what's not needed.
That is if you want to. Of course, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying.
Yes, I know that.
If you keep being tempted by the old energy, you will not be fully focused on the new energy unless that is exactly what you want. It's like, I don't want to let go of them. I want to keep them and manifest this. But if you feel like it's taking energy from you towards what you want to do, then focus on one. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Well, then, there you go.
Yes, he understands very well.
Thank you. Franny Shack, somebody invoke Franny Shack in here.
I think he's sleeping.
Yeah, we can still invoke him.
Frankie Shack!
Yeah, that's one way
Play
to do
something
it.
loud.
He moved a little bit.
That's one way to do it. How about
Get
we
over
start
here.
toning?
Oh my god, that so would wake him up, I bet. Oh, someone's moving.
This is the R Collective.
Louder.
Move at once, now. R Collective compels you.
Oh my gosh. Hey,
Yeah.
Frant. You should probably take this off of live because it's kind of going hectic over here.
Yeah, we're going feral.
Cos, you said you
Yeah.
heard of some octopus aliens.
Wow, don't go there. No,
Oh my
one in my
god, I know
dream.
of those guys.
I saw one in my
Ask-
dreams.
Ask Caitlin. You know, I'm done with them because
Oh my
I'm not
god.
friendly. I don't know what's up there, but we don't like each other much for some reason.
Oh, they're not friendly because I saw one.
They're not?
Well,
What?
I don't know.
What? I thought they were. I heard
Yeah.
they help. This might not be the exact same species, but one time when I was like looking up alien experiences, like this one guy, it was so cool. I mean, oh my god. When he was a kid, he used to actually physically visit these guys, and it was really odd. But he said that when he would speak to them, there was these beings that they were kind of like octopuses, and the way they would move around, like they have these tank things on their heads because they couldn't breathe
Is
unless
it
they're in water.
something like the followers of a guy that, I don't know, Cthulhu or something?
I don't know. But these guys, these octopus like beings, or I don't know, the image got in my head back then.
Did they have
Was
tentacles?
whenever they were. Yeah, they had tentacles.
Wow,
But
you
they
had
would go on water worlds and they would just help the environment and stuff. Like they would I don't remember exactly what they would do, but I remember
Granny
they would help
Shack,
like
don't go
water
back.
hey, you gotta take us off live, man.
Yeah. Take us off.
You're
wearing us out.
I wanna get up. Yeah.
We're us
Come
out.
on, buddy.
We're gonna just keep invoking you, you know?
We just hear you mumbling.
So I should take it off air.
Yeah. Yes.
It's not off air though.
Get to the chopper now.